Hey Shibo just subscribed. Oh yeah this.
Yo, T-Bo, thank you for the subscribly. Ooh, you got your new horns. You're a new beetle. Hold on. I'm getting set up. It's been a while. I forgot how to stream. Sniffly. I don't know why. I think it's just the heating. Anyway, hold on. Okay. How do I do this? How do I work this thing? Yo. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing my chat. I'm missing my chat window. There we go. Yo. Sorry, I need to catch up. Let's see. Isn't it funnier if no one knows? I guess it's true. Maybe we just keep doing it and people are like, what the heckin', huh? Who's a Rutabaga ranger? You know what I mean? You guys ever have Rutabaga? Underrated vegetable. Top 3 underrated vegetables. Anyway, Beets, yo, T-Bo, hello, DDP, welcome back. Thank you. T-Bo, thank you so much for the subscribbles. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Haven't been for a bit, but you didn't stream. Yeah, true. Test complete. Maximus would be proud of you. Hello, everyone. What do you guys think of the beard? Is it too beardy? Yeah, why is slow mode? Had to wait 30 seconds. I don't know what keeps happening, but whenever I open the... Wait, is it still in slow mode? I don't know what keeps happening, but I keep turning on my stream and it's like in shield mode. Either Toots is messing with me or Bradley's messing with me, or the beard is awesome. Okay, good. Or I am hitting something without knowing, or like for some reason is automatically turning it on before stream. I kind of don't think Toots is messing with me, but maybe I just keep hitting a button when I end. I'm not ignoring you. I'm getting nerfed. Okay, so you're still in slow mode? Let me just move this over here and... God, I don't know where it is. Why are we unstable? Mod icons. Okay, slow mode's off now. In theory, it should be off. It was on before. Maybe try refreshing. Because it should be off. Try refreshing the stream because it says it's off. It was on because it turned on shield mode, but slow mode should be off. Or it's both things. Aha. I'm back. Okay, beautiful. I'm so back. Heck yeah, good. Hell yeah, T-Bo. Did you have to refresh it? What was happening? Because I don't know why. I don't know why that keeps happening. I gotta figure that out. Maybe it's because I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, refresh. Okay, good. Well, weird. Here we are. Okay, I don't really have anything special planned for being back. But I'm playing Half Sword Early Access released. I don't even know what that is. Half Sword. A game, of course. Some knights. Is it like a melee combat simulator? 20% off. Ah, yeah, it looks kind of like what's that game? What's that game that you sword each other? Looks kind of like the other game. You know the one. Medieval physics-based combat. You actually drag your mouse to swing. Interesting. Okay. What do I need to say? What do we need to do? Anyway, yeah, I had a trip. I'm back. Basically just helped my dad move stuff. So sore and tired and whatnot. My beard grew more. What else? What else is new? I mean, I just got back, so it's like I have to, you know, get back into the swing of things. But it was kind of a little, kind of made me think a bit and made me want to do more. So, I need to stop, I don't know, stop, dragging my feet, and I just need to get stuff done, you know. So that is the goal. That's why I'm excited to get back to work already, get back to streaming. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know, it was a trip. We can talk about it as we do stuff, but I honestly really want to get into working on the last few cards for armies. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm excited to work on the game I'm making. Honestly, we'll probably just start with one of our cards here. I would ideally like to do like one of the lands or spells. We could do here. Let me actually pop up to the. What do you guys think? Because we have this display. I'm almost tempted to change it to look kind of like our D&D display, where I'm like much larger in frame. Because I do like this a lot. I might make our art one more like this at some point, but I think I do like. I mean, this is kind of nice, but I don't know. Anyway, if you want to try it, I suggest the demo, because it's a product of years of development. It's pretty much a game on its own. Early access is very buggy at the moment. Interesting, huh? Well, I'll have to check it out. But yeah, I like the borders and stuff that makes the stream more personalized. Yeah, I think it's just nice because it's like, I don't know, it feels more like, where is it? Where's the D&D one? It feels more like intimate, I guess, you know, like it's closer. I guess I could get rid of some of like the, like if I were to do the art thing, I just like how my thing's bigger, and maybe chat could be bigger too. I don't know. But I think I'd like to do something more like this for the art side of things. But either way, this is fine for now. But yeah, look at all these little guys, huh? It's getting less like, they're getting less recognizable. I feel like we're gonna need to do something about that. Maybe we just have like an art display showcase. I know where some people have like the art on the side. So maybe we do something like that. But anyway, we have 9 cards to do, and then we're done with the base game of armies. At least the base player side of the game. So 9 more cards. We have a Quarry, we have Counteroffensive, we had a Vanguard Knight, which is just a Beets art. I don't know if that's actually the name, but I would say Mermaid, but it's a chill comeback stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured people would want, but I also feel like it's probably better to start with a land. I like to be able to like land or a spell, you know. Yeah, Mermaid, Cave, Frozen Woodland. Frozen Woodland I have like is just literally inspired by me being in the cold. So I have ideas for that. Cave would be cool. Catalyst, I don't know what that spell would even look like, but I was literally typing this. I may choose Frozen Woodland just because I want to do it, to be honest. Because I've been thinking about it. Because here, let me show you some photos. I just gotta not dox myself here. Just gotta not dox myself real quick. Which one's the best one here? I think it's, I don't know. This is pretty cool. It's a great reason to pick art. Yeah, so I was in the very snowy climate. I thought, you know, it'd be cool to do something like this. Beats, I have to point out you wrote altruism and destruction. I'm assuming it's spelled wrong. You can't assume that I understand that I spelled it wrong. Alt 2 is a, yeah, there's no R. Really? Why is it not auto-correcting? Extensions. Where's our it literally isn't proofread. Proofread this document. Ignore. It literally doesn't think it's a problem. See? Altruism. It's destruction, right? I don't know. I don't know how words are spelled. Anyway, yeah, so I thought something like this would be cool, right? Altruism. You're an altruism. Make sense. You'd want to draw a land you were just in, pretty much. Probably because it's the capital, I think. Oh, it's the, I think it might just think it's a name. Yeah, that's weird though. Ooh, got him. Yeah. So I thought that was cool. So I was kind of inspired by that. There's a lot of snow. I showed some of these pictures on Discord, but you know, this one's pretty cool. Yo, welcome back. Yo, thanks, Anonymous. What up, dude? So yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know, I was feeling snowy, you know. What else? What else we got? I don't know, I just feel like drawing a snowy forest. I feel like it'd be cool. So I think I might start with that. The landscape on the man on the camera. Oh, or the man on the camera. Yes, true. Yeah, here's the here's me with my frozen beard. So that's pretty good. What are you working on right now? We're going to be doing we're working on some cards, some new cards. We're gonna be doing card art. We're just kind of discussing what I'm gonna be. Manly beard, nice, thank you. Yeah, I was literally frozen because I was exhaling, right, and the condensation was freezing in my beard. It was that cold. Anyway, damn, yeah. Anyway, yeah, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you here before. Yeah, first time, first message. What do you want me to call you? Abcha? I don't know how to say your name. I'm new here. Well, welcome on in. We appreciate having words. It's nice to have you here. ABCH. Okay. ABCH it is. It rolls off the tongue. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing no, weird name. It's all good. It is all good. Yo, thank you for the follow. Tebow, you're such a toot sometimes. But yeah, we're just discussing what card, we're talking about some of the cards and then what I'm going to draw, because it's probably gonna be a pretty chill stream. I just got back from a trip, as we're kind of just showing you pictures. So yeah. Here's a cool photo of on the plane off the wing. That's pretty cool. I have a small mustache. Where do you go? Trip to Antarctica? No, New York. Not the city. Like upstate where it's lots of snow and cold. I grew a tiny beard over a while, but it felt like starting fresh. So now I'm a baby again. Isn't that funny? You shave your beard off and you're like, oh, I'm 5 years younger. But yeah, it was good. It wasn't really so much like a fun trip as it was like helping my dad move, but it was good. I tried to make a snow angel, so I fell in the snow, but it was too deep to move my arms, so it was yeah. Anyway, so it kind of just ended up looking like a snow dead body. There you go. I have never known that New York existed. All I know is NYC. Yeah. Most people don't realize that New York isn't just a city. Helping your dad move wasn't a fun trip. Oof. I mean, it was, it was fine, but moving stuff isn't like it was. I had fun. The moving part wasn't necessarily the fun part. It was good to see my dad. I got to see my friends. But it was tiring is basically all I'm getting at. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was happy to see my dad. It was just, tiring. By the Beets, I've been obsessed with my, my signing monster. Wait, what? Sorry, my brain, my dyslexic brain's kicking in super hard. I was gonna say, is it signing or singing? But there's no G. Singing. Like I said, no, there is a G. S-I, signing. Anyway, here we are. So well as gone for stream. I got my first. I don't even know what you're talking about here at all. Celestial, which is the rarest monster in the game. Oh, your game. The sign. See, there's signs. The other one must be singing. Anyway, here we are. Dyslexia. Fair. Man, I played that a while ago. I've never heard of it. So brain.exe has stopped working. Oh. It's Grot. Fireworks, blam, 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 blow. He made an entrance. Heck yeah. What made it a link? What made it a link? I don't know what's happening. My dyslexia was super hard kicking in there. Also here for only 5 minutes. Because what? Your previous chat. Wait, do we have new people? Yeah, we have a new, oh, Unleash the Bald. There you go. It's less bald than it should be. I'm less bald than I should be because I haven't shaved, but fire. Yeah, I do have a bald redeem as a real human. But yes. Ooh, MSM. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cute. It's like a little sea guy, you know? What do you mean I'm a human, I swear? I'm definitely already behind on chat. You know, here we are. Meow, hi. Hi. Come here, come here. Come here, come here. Get over here. Hear those purrs? She's so loud right now. Did you miss her? Of course I did, yeah. I actually have a video of her here. I can show you a video. I had hold on. You can't really, I guess I could share audio. Is it not working? It's also just not working. I took a video when I walked in, but of course it's also not loading. Here we go. I'm walking in through my garage. Probably should use sound, because then you can hear her meow. Hold. But she's it's very sad meows. She's very sad about it. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Hi, you. Hi. Hey, you. Hi. Oh, those are such sad meows. Hi. Oh, did you miss me, kitten? I'm not doing a very good job filming. Look at you. Hi. Hello. Did you miss me? She gets very aggressive headbutts. Look at this. She's can't see the force. You can't see the duplicated audio. Oh, you're probably hearing it through my whatever, my headphones or my microphone. Hello. Yeah, hi. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna pay attention to you now. Anyway, she was very cute. That is all I have to say. Cute kitty, wish I had a cat. Yeah, she's very good. She's a good cat. All you have to do is just pray to the world and one will show up inside your car. I have found. So maybe that'll work for you. My mom is allergic. No. Unleash the bald. I'm an artificial intelligence, so it makes sense. What did I miss? Why is tuna artificial intelligence? The whale monster in the game, I'm gonna send as reference for whale redeem. Ah, okay. Let's look at the old chord of the disc variety. I'm in the wrong server. General, no, not general. Oh, you didn't set it yet. Never mind. Okay. Catnapping, yes, live catnapping. Of course, you know, so. Hey, it's Toot. Behold my horn.
123 just subscribed. Behold my horns in all their glory.
It's true. Look at them. You have the 9-month subscriber, and got little wings too because you're tier 2, which is insane. You really shouldn't do tier 2. It's broken on the. Why is it broken on there? Anyway. Thank you, dude. I always appreciate it, as always. You are a I can't words. My brain's not gonna work well today. I'm definitely tired. But yes, you are the Toot of my life. Toot, you also I have words for you because I was talking in my in the old Discord, and I'm like, and this is why, like, I I sent a picture of my beard, and I'm like, at least I look manly. And then Grot was like, I guess. And then I was like, what do you mean you guess? And he's like, oh. And I'm like, this is why I need Toot to validate me. And then Toot never showed up. So Toot, I need you to validate me real quick. Do I look manly? Toot, do I look manly? My condensation is literally freezing in my beard. I am beholding. Ooh, nice. Hello, all. Indeed. Hello, Toot. Let's see. I mean, I was gonna send in a few weeks, but I have the points, but now I'll do it early. There you go. He left me again. Toot's not even here. Better than the homeless man I accidentally drew. Bro, I was impressed by this photo. I did see it. You didn't validate me though. I need you to validate me. Yeah, Tebow's art for it was great. Where's Tebow's art? I love it. It's so good. My boss is talking to me. How dare he? We were at the doctor's for my dear wife's. Oh yeah, how's she doing? Is she doing okay? Mrs. Fry, aka Mrs. 2, aka yeah, was hurt. But hopefully she's doing okay. I heart you. I heart my beetle buddies. I like that. That's a good chat name. Hey, don't scratch my chair. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, bye. Fig, yo! Oh no, Fig. Hey, hello. Oh hell yeah, Team Let's Sick, isn't it great? I love it. It's goated, as they say. Hi, everybody. She went to the doctor today. Her arm is still broken. I would assume it wouldn't wouldn't unbreak within a few days, but when did that happen? That happened, or did that happen last weekend? Or is it this? Yeah, it was last weekend. So I don't know. I don't think a broken arm heals that fast, I would assume, but anyway, I should get started on something. I'm just gonna draw this forest, and I apologize if I miss your messages, but my brain is just not working, and somebody really wants attention, even though I was giving her bunches of attention before. She can't get enough right now. Praying for her, indeed. Dude, I'm sending you your pickle this weekend. Indeed. Sometimes you just gotta send two to pickle, you know? Oh man, I gotta go for dinner now. See you guys. See you, Tebow. Come back soon. Beets, will sue you if you miss even a single message. That's fair. You're right. I'm sorry. how could I even suggest? Bitey boo. But yeah, so here we are. He is a legend indeed. Oh god, this is like, but it feels like it's been 10 trillion years since I've done anything to wipe the dust off my my drawing pad. No, but let's make this a chill stream. Don't worry about anything. Just draw what's on your mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling, you know. So here's the vision. You know those like paintings that are like a white, like a snowy forest, and then there's just like a single cardinal like sitting in a tree. I'm pretty sure I looked this up last time and it all was freaking AI. Why did it?
Barnaby was a titan of the undergrowth, a Hercules beetle with a scarred, obsidian shell and a horn that commanded the respect of every creature in the Ironwood Grove. He didn't scurry, he marched, tossing rivals into the ferns with a flick of his massive pincer and standing his ground against predators 3 times his size. A stoic legend of the leaf litter, he lived by a simple code of fermented sap and unshakable strength, his very presence turning the forest floor into his personal arena.
Generated by AI. There you go. That was cool. I'm here for it. Like this sort of drawing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at? You picking up what I'm putting down? You know, like this sort of vibe. This is probably also AI, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I don't know what's happening either. Oh man, I missed you guys. I missed you too. I missed y'all too. With 2 PNG birds. Not that obviously, but yeah, it's, you know, here we are. That kind of look to it is what we're going for. Yeah, half of them are either like weird PNG birds or like AI, which is kind of sad because I know there's like really good like art pieces that look like this. Anyway, we're gonna go for it. I need my cardboarder. But yeah, actually, ABCH, if you haven't seen my stuff before, this is the game I'm working on. I don't know if you've just randomly found me or if you're from see me on YouTube or what, but we were working on my co-op trading card game called Armies Against Entropy. These are some of the new cards we made recently. I got the to death. But the randomly found you. Also, that's really cool cards. Better than I can make. What the indeed. Are you a game designer yourself, or are you just a wandering traveler? I can draw a stickman. Well, honestly, that's kind of where I, you know, started. Like these guys kind of are like a little stickman style, and then they kind of evolved into something cooler, you know. So yeah, ain't no shame in that. I'm a web dev. Nice. Heck yeah. Like you do like web design? Show us the whale hunter. Yes, sir. There he is. And there's Grandpa Pedro Pascal. Yep, I can see the stick legs on him. Make web apps. Nice. You should talk to Toot. Wait, how do I still have a stream streak? Because I haven't streamed in a week. And you were there last time, I would assume. Do you not even realize I was gone, too? Do you not even realize I took a week and a half vacation? You didn't even realize I was gone. Fire Hunter. Gotta go again. Bye. Bye, Grot. I was gone too. Yeah, no, I went help my dad move. So yeah, anyway, that's what we're doing if you're unfamiliar. ABCH. I feel like if I say that in the wrong way, it's gonna sound like something else. If I say ABCH a little too fast, it's gonna sound like I'm saying a bad word. What do you mean? I'm not if I'm not careful, I'll let you figure it out. No, I won't. You don't say my name as ABCH _chat. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just if I say it too fast, all I'm saying is it could sound like a bad word. Anyway, not that I really care if I swear, but anyway. What am I doing? I need my card template. A beach. Yeah, exactly. On the shore. Of course, baby turtles. Yes. A beach. Wait, where is it? Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. Toots every night in his dreams. Of course, he wouldn't notice. True. Sees you. Yes. Worst mod ever. Please revoke my sword. Dude, you don't happen to be turning on shield mode whenever I end stream, would you? Because for some reason it keeps turning on, and I don't know why. Nah, it couldn't be me. That seems ominous that you said it that way. If you are, I'm gonna destroy your stream. You won't even know what happens. My pad isn't plugged in. I promise it wasn't me. Okay. Couldn't be me sounds like couldn't be me. Couldn't possibly been. I don't even know what shield mode is. That's fair. That I believe. Or it could. Wait. Have you ever tried Linux? I have not. Well, sort of. Yes. I have used it in the past for various purposes, but I've never really used it as my main operating system. I don't know how well it works with Adobe program, so that would be my biggest issue with switching. But yeah. Oh, here it goes.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
Yeah, we all knew it was coming. We get one. You get one per day.
Baby turtles,
yeah, that figures too.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
Hold on.
Baby turtles.
Hold on. He's gonna get his second wind.
Baby turtles, baby
turtles. Oh, here goes.
Turtles, baby 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 turtles,
yeah.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
And there you have it. Push up, sit up, redeem. All right. Oh, you got a little guy? What the heck? Am I doing a little guy instead of a card? Hold on, give me a second. This stream's already off to a good start. Toot's just blasting away with all his stuff. Let's see. I need to switch my camera to, hold on, please hold. I need to do that. And then I need to do some push-ups. Okay, here we go. We did it. Nice fit. Thank you. There we go. Amazing stream. Nothing been completed yet. We haven't even started anything either. My beat coins were burning a hole in my prison wallet. Oh God, no. Neilby is one of the wholesomest, most genuine good seeds you'll ever meet. Dude, you're too kind. What do you want for your little guy? Did you say? Oh, you want a little baby turtle. A little baby turtle, Neilby. That's me. My real name's Nathan. Middle initial B. My nickname eventually became Beetle and then shortened to Beets. So it's a whole thing. Baby turtle, please. Okay. How do we do a baby turtle guy? For anyone who's not aware, these are little guys. Yeah. That's it. That's the story. We're gonna draw one of those. That's the redeem. Technically, we do have a turtle. I feel like drawing a baby turtle more in the little guy style, I think, is gonna be what we're gonna do. We'll do that real quick. And by real quick, this will be our warm-up sketch, our warm-up drawing. It'll probably take me way longer than whatever. Give it a shot. I'm excited. Yes. Technically, I think the little guy redeem should specifically be little guys, even if, I mean, technically we have like the little beetle and the whatever at the bottom of the stack, but I don't think they're technically little guys. You know what I mean? As far as the style goes, I'm tempted to. I gotta. I don't even know what I was gonna say. God, my brain is not working. Streaming. Emotes. Little guys. Where? Donde? Blah. Little guy template. There it is. How many little guys have been redeemed? A good amount. I mean, all the ones on screen are the ones that have been redeemed. And I imagine if every card you drew was just little guys. I think honestly, the next one of the games I'm gonna do is gonna be like a little guy game, I think. We'll see though. But yes, little guys don't take too long in theory. Okay, a baby turtle. Let's pull up a baby turtle. As a reference. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think the shell has to be on the top, right? Like this has to be the shell. Like a little shell hat. Gotta have like a little pawn. Sorry, my glove thing had like a little piece of string sticking out and it felt weird when I was drawing. He's like a pea in a pod. He is. He's like a pea in a pod. She's AFK here because it's 12:23. Oh, dang. You're in a very different time zone. Kind of want to redeem the little guy too, but now I need to stay strong for whale. Indeed. It's gonna take me ages to get. Yeah, if you get watch streaks, that helps a lot with getting Bitcoin. I don't know what I'm drawing here, but it's something. God, these always make me laugh. They're just so silly. I don't know, do I still give it feet? So I give it 4 feet instead of 2. A little turtle little guy is just kind of funny though, isn't it? It's making me cheer up. We can't stop. We can't stop you if you want to lurk AFK slow. True. But it's past midnight. Next stream will be in the morning then. True. Next stream will be late, like very early morning probably for you. Because this one's we're already a little bit late on this one. Okay, we need to do like a little shell pattern thing. Maybe we'll do that as an overdrawing over this. Yeah, this is pretty good so far. I am like slightly tempted to make the eyes like even wider, but that might be insane. No, I don't think that quite works. He's wearing a little helmet. I'm locking in, y'all. Fully locked in. I'm gone. There's no more beats. Only locked in. I don't know what I'm saying. You can't judge me for my mad ramblings. Looks like a helmet. It does. I feel like I'm... No, I'm not that far behind. What's wrong with me? You're actually tearing up. There's something wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with chilling. We miss you though. True. I have to go to lunch, my coworkers, but I'm bringing my phone so I can watch this. Awesome. I'll be talking less. Apologies. No, you're good. I'm getting bad at reading anyway. I'm outraged. Have fun, indeed. Oh, standing desk? Okay. I don't know if I missed that. He's locked in. I am. Damn. By the way, French. Dobar, I don't know. I'm exposing his secret identity. It's true. You sure are. Wait, that was in the... Fry is toot. Are you sure? I can't read. Batman is Bruce Wayne. I'm staying for this, or staying for until I'm tired. Deal. You're welcome to stay as long as your heart desires. I'm losing the script here a little bit. And we've done more than one leg before, so I think we do I think we do 2 sets of legs. And maybe they're just shorter. I don't know, this is weird. I think that's weird. I think it just needs to be 2 legs. Maybe just really short legs. God, I'm melting. Looks like arms. Yeah, it didn't quite work. Shell looks like Iron Man type thing. Yeah, it kind of does look like a... what's it called? Sort of like a grid, like I don't know, like nanotechnology. A turtle-inspired Iron Man suit would go hard. True, for real, for real. I think this is it. We're going for it. I'm trying to think. Han, turtle. Then I think maybe we go with like turtles have that kind of like beak mouth. You know what I mean? I can't. I need some smoothing. A little more smoothing in my life. It's too much smoothing. Let's just go 50%. That's better. It looks a little weird. Hold on. Let me do this. How many Bitcoin do you have on your account? Can you save up for another turtle card, but this time for the old gods? Ah, I do not watch on this account much. Only drives home. These are only 3K here. That makes sense. An evil turtle. Okay, he needs less smoothing again. Let's do like 30. It's definitely not perfectly even, but it's okay. I've been spending probably too much time on little guys lately. So it's probably good to not overdo it. Not that anyone can be mad about spending time drawing little guys, but you know, here we are. I'm messing up this pattern a lot. It's organic, it's fine. Everything's fine. That looks like a Pokemon. I can't draw this line. More smoothing. Nope. Can't get this the way I want it. God. I can't draw to save my life. Maybe like no smoothing. Let's just try it. Let's just try to. Oop, that's flow, not smoothing. The classic draw a line 10,000 times thing. Almost there. Maybe I just, you know, let's just try this one first. People are saying things. Oh, no ads. Ah! Oh, wait, no, ads are in a minute and 30. Okay, we're good. Okay. Why did it say it twice? Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I'm just dumb. Okay. We'll get there. You want to. Worst case scenario, I redeem for you after a while. True. Gonna save up for a little guy. Do it. Oh, yeah, Beets. I actually sent a whale monster reference in the stream. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I just got distracted. Hopefully it doesn't throw you in ads early. I don't know how that works. Interesting. I do like the multiple arms and stuff. The giant teeths. I feel like it definitely is going to look more evil, but I do like some of the aesthetics there. That was cool. He's gonna be tough warrior beetle. Ooh, I like that. I believe in you. You can get those coins. No ads. I'm gonna miss a few seconds drawing. No. Actually, every time we do ads, I take a break. We do a 3-minute ad break. I take a break, and you don't miss any of the action. So I'm so close with that one. So yeah, you won't miss anything. I take a break while ads are playing. Maybe that's it. I think that's it right there. Can't draw a line to save my life. You know what? I think part of my problem is my table is too high and I'm just not drawing properly. We're about to hit the ad though. Okay, its ads are happening. Anyway, I'll catch back up in a second. Yeah, it usually takes break for ads. Yes, indeed. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch up in a second. Sorry, I getting locked in. Anyway, be right back. In the meantime, watch this video of mine on my YouTube.
Like a year and a half ago,
if you are through the ads, if not,
this was a pretty standard fight.
Yeah, I will see you in 3 minutes. We're back.
No pun intended there. It was kind of intended. I wrote it in the script, but I didn't think. You know, whatever. Let's just get on with the story. Anyway, so one of my players ended up getting knocked unconscious. I'm generally pretty nice to my players, so this was actually a somewhat rare occurrence, which is maybe not how a dungeon master should operate, but I just end up wanting all the characters to be friends, and I don't know. But yeah, after the player was knocked out, the very next turn, they were quickly healed by another player and back on their feet as if nothing happened. Then they quickly attacked and defeated the monster. After the session, there was something about this fight that bothered me. And I think it was the lack of impact of not only being knocked out, but the lack of impact of damage as a whole. There were no lasting effects on the character. It really felt like there should be some sort of repercussions after being beaten senseless. And I'm not even talking about mechanically here. I'm talking about from a character standpoint. You would expect a character to at least be somewhat traumatized or afraid or something after being knocked out by a terrifying monster. So when working on my game, I kept all this in mind, and I think I found a way to solve this problem by allowing damage to be impactful to the character narratively as well as mechanically. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my tabletop RPG deck builder called Soul. Today we're going to be talking about my new equipment system, items, and how that relates to health. When I was trying to solve this problem, two game systems kept popping to mind. One was Mech Warrior's slot-based inventory system. Each weapon or component was equipped onto your mech onto a slot on their body. And when that part was damaged, it would no longer function. And the other one was the singular time I LARPed. Yeah, that thing where you run around in a local park and hit nerds with foam swords. It was high school, I don't know. What do you want from me? I'm totally kidding. I don't have anything against LARPing. I mean, look at me. I'm making a tabletop role-playing game by myself for fun. Anyway, but yeah, the specific LARP I went to used a limb-based system for health. If you get hit in the arm, you can't use it anymore, and if you get hit in that limb again, you're dead, essentially. So really the same concept as Mech Warrior, just simplified. So with that in mind, I decided to make a slot-based inventory system with health as well. This will help a player sympathize with their character more. Damage generally is pretty nebulous. A player having 25 out of 100 health doesn't really mean anything to them, other than that it's kinda low. However, a character having 2 broken legs and a dislocated arm is probably something they can relate to. This also forces a player to adapt to their situation, both in a mechanical sense and a narrative one. Now, the rest of the details I'm a bit fuzzy on, so bear with me a bit. I have two separate ideas on how this will lay out. One is a character sheet that will look something like this.
Okay, I'm back.
For each body part. Head,
Sorry, I'm
shoulders,
having
knees, toes,
a hard
except
time.
not really that at all. It's more like head, body, right and left arm, right and left
Fully
hand, legs,
either
and feet.
locking
I felt
in
like this was a
or
good idea, but after a while, I felt like it was sort of limiting.
or reading
How many
chat.
cool
It's like
arm
two
items would there be
options.
compared to like actual.
I can't do both right now, apparently. Have the urge to TTS, we need to save up. Nice. Doesn't gift us we get extra channel points. True. Better than blocking ad. Yes. Grandma Petiti. Hello, Petiti. Welcome back, Beets. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I decided I'd stream even though I got in late last night. I don't know. I just want to, you know, I wanted to stream. I'm gonna get a drink, go to bed. AFKing here. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Sleep well if you are gone. Yeah, I'm thinking the whale would look very cool. Abnormal, have characteristics, different animals. So King of the Sea, Abomination type. I like that idea. Soul intro never gets old. Dang, yeah, that's true. It's a very good one. That should be done now. Welcome back. It's turning out so great. Yeah, it looks good. Looking pretty cute. Still can't draw though. Ah, why can't I do this? Good enough. No, it's not. Help. I can't draw a line. I'm sure you guys have been like, that line 5 lines ago looked great. Why did you stop? Why did you do that? But, I know, here we are. Just slowly. I think part of it might be because I'm standing. Why can't I draw? Is it lagging? No, it's just the... All right, good enough. That's officially good enough. I was thinking about doing like the belly markings, but I almost feel like it... Like the well, let's just look at a baby turtle belly and see what we think. Turtle belly. We could do the little... I think maybe if we do that, we just do it in the coloring. Baby turtle. Let's just do it this way. Let's just use the turtle colors we already have. Army's gonna send to me art, card art, player cards, lands. Y'all, I'm so excited to have freaking I'm excited to get this update done for armies. I'm like really wanting to get it done. I'm just excited about it, you know? I just want it to be, I guess it was just this green, huh? Yeah. Do we do a different shell color? Because their shells are more like darker. We'll do more like realistic, not realistic, but like we'll do a different green. Maybe something more like, let's see, let's just sample. A little more greenish. Wait, Toot. You want the face to be green or black and have the eyes and mouth be white so it's actually hiding its head? He'll be his artist. I see his vision. Deal. I won't let you down. I will not let you down, my friend. I feel like we need to do maybe this color. I might unclip this and it'll be okay, probably. I want to select like here and then take this color, kind of do one of these. I don't know, I kind of don't know if I like that. I kind of think I like the full green at the bottom. I don't know, what do you think? Can I have a loan? I've said this 3 billion times. I can't give you I can't give Bitcoin even if I wanted to. It's not how it works. Bitcoin can only be traded, not given. The only way I could do it is rig gambling. I guess it kind of does do what I was originally had. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it this way. I know how to do it. What do you want to trade? I can't try. The only way it works is if we rig gambling. That's the only way we can transfer Bitcoin. And it's between you and your fellow whatever. And I don't really feel like setting it up, to be honest, because it's annoying. Because then you have to rig gambling and it's kind of annoying. It's not really something I can do easily, basically, is what I'm getting at. I think the problem is that his face just should be... He just really looks like a Pokemon. Nah, I think this is it. I think everything else looks weird. Where's this? Okay. I don't know, something's looking weird here and I don't know how to fix it. I think that just might be it. Dude, what are you thinking? Tuna. Need coins to make Beets draw little N or little guy N from murder drones. I need it indeed. Well, you'll just have to wait. So can I sit? Can I sit the heck down? Not quite yet. I'm back. Grot toot. I need the whale too. Yeah, you guys just gotta save up. That's all there is to it. I'm thinking it looks great with the. I think you look great with a thick beard. Thank you. Also, second, now I'll disappear without warning because school fair. So you give me 75 KB coin. I think you just spent it all. Hello, I'm visiting. You say I'll be gone for a bit longer than expected. Nothing bad, don't worry. Okay, I'm not worried. Magic will, dear Grot. I do have. Oh, interesting. Toot's rich. Toot, what do you think? Do you think I should do? What colors do you like? Oh, I do not. Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, you just spent all this money. I mean, we could just do like this. Maybe it's this, and then we do. And then we just do this. That might be better. We have been reduced to beggars in the face of Beets' incredible art, indeed. And then we add some detail. Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. Yeah, I don't like the texture. I don't think it works. I think we just shade it and call it a day. Or what if on last thought, because I did this before and it looked okay, but I'm trying to decide. I think this might be it. Yeah, that's it. I like that. No, also gotta go. Bye, Grot. Indeed, goodbye. I already read that. I'm concerned the thin line work on the mouth may be illegible with this little guy's scale. Yeah. Maybe we just go with maybe we just go with the original green. And this is a little much now. Yeah, this is better. I like this better. Feels more in line with this. We just need to redo the shadows. And where's the overlay on this? No, this one, this one, this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Where the heck did I put it? What layer are you? I'm so... Oh, I was like, where's the layer? But it's because it's... Color overlay. No, I like that better. And then we'll do... Maybe put this in here. There we go. And then we do blue shadow. I think that's it. I need to sit. Ow, because time is up. Did ABCH fall asleep? Yes. I believe so. Who's the baby truck? Farm Bitcoin, indeed. Also, I have no audio. Good. We should actually play my Singing Monster before the old God Saga of AAE development because you'll get so much inspiration. Maybe might. We are well, I don't know, we'll see, because we've got a lot of different games to play at this point. I already have 2 games, and that's, you know, gonna be a small percentage of our time. So we'll see. Not opposed to playing new games, but what background color do you want, Toot? It goes well with maybe just kind of like an ocean color. Maybe like this one. It's too bright. Not too bright, but too something. There. Check stream chat. It's adorable. Okay, we'll take a look. Kind of weird. Okay, sorry. That's interesting. Weird cat thing. That was a weird cat thing. I like it. I like the blue. Me too. All right, that's it. Done. Export. PNG. Did I overwrite my original thing? No. On. File. Save as. Baby. Baby turtle. And then export as in. Dude, my brain's cooked right now. We'll see how much we can do today.
Baby turtles, 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 baby turtles.
Mm-hmm. All right, Toot, that's in stream chat for you. He is now one with the stack. The stack, it grows. It grows and then it shrink. Okay. Sorry, I'm seeing Toot's response in the Discord. It's beautiful. Look at that little guy. Such a little guy. It's pretty damn cute. Okay, now back to what we're supposed to be doing. An overdue addition to the stack. You know what I need to do? I need to draw a beet. I know there's the turnip king, but I need an actual one that's a beet. And then probably one that's actually a beetle. I probably need both. All right, tree time. I can never draw trees. I mean, I can, but like, I feel like I'm not particularly good at it. I literally looked up birch forest painting, and it's exactly what I'm drawing. Not really. I want to make it a little more interesting than this, but this is the vibe, you know. I was thinking about birch trees. I think birch trees are the play. There's a beetle though. Yeah, but he's not really a little guy. He's more just the sub badges. It's a different style. Will you make a beet coin? Will you make a new beet coin if you make an actual beet? Probably not. It's like, it might be beet coin, but like, you know, he's still the king. Like the turnip king's gonna be on the coin. You know what I mean? Maybe it won't be a birch forest because birch trees are kind of boring, like on their own. They're just like, they don't have branches. Like they do, but like it's not quite as interesting. Let's look at this as my inspiration here. Actually, I'll pull up the image that I took, picture thing. The picture thing that I took, you know. Okay. The beet is on the other side. We don't see. True. True. I prefer the image you took of the forest, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. It's too crowded though, like visually, like this is cool, right? This is kind of what I'm looking at. This is cool, but like it's very you don't get a lot of the details are lost in all the chaos of the trees. So I kind of just want to select individual trees to kind of do, and then like stuff fades out into the background more. But I have more of it's a little slightly different vision from this, but I guess we kind of do something like there's like our focus is going to be in here, right? So we need the trees to be within here. Like the branches can come up like here probably, but I don't even know if we'll have leaves. I think they're all gonna be just gonna be dead, very dead trees. Don't overdo it, Beets. Just draw. Just frickin' draw. I think the bottom of the trees will be snow covered, so don't need to worry about that. Oh, you know what I need to do? Start my recording. Oh, I guess I can turn this on for you guys too. There we go. Okay, we can stop communicating telepathically. It's getting creepy. I literally mentioned it right when I pressed send the message. There you go. It's impossible, Tuna. We are connected. We cannot be unconnected. All right, let's not get too wide at the base. Let's just do this. Let's do... So our focal point is going to be a singular red cardinal. So I think honestly, like this whole layer can be like shifted over here. The bird will be on this third, I think. It'll be like, it's gotta be like here, I would say. Herb. It's very good looking burb, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know it looks good. So tell me about y'all's life while I was away. What do you guys get up to? Did you do anything? Did you work on anything? Did you think about working on anything? Did you destroy the world in your meantime? I realize I said your world and not the world, implying that you are from a separate reality, which I find interesting. So here we are. We need like maybe like a small tree here that kind of has a branch that points to said bird. Kind of leading your eye that way. I think part of the problem I have with trees is a lot of time I draw them as if they're two-dimensional, so the branches are only coming out of either side, but I need to have some of them coming out of like the back and the front and whatnot. I tried skiing, didn't quite work out. No. Downhill, I assume. Downhill skiing. I was just obsessed with my singing monsters the whole time and did some pretty cool stuff aside. Did some pretty cool stuff aside from that, but honestly, that was less important. So I forgot what I did. Just know it was cool. Okay. And that the singing abominations are most important. I know you mentioned doing like you were talking about the game design thing. That was pretty cool. Like the game what is it called? Like the sort of not world building, but that seemed interesting. Yes, downhill's skiing at about a 3% grade. Womp womp. I like downhill skiing, but you know, I can see why your opinion is currently against it. Was that your first time? Oh yeah, that was one of the cool things. There you go. Actually liking these trees somewhat. I actually am hesitant to do that one yet because I want the gods to have really good art and design. I would say don't hold off on that account if you're inspired to do it. Because I think like it's a good learning experience, you know? I think you'd learn a lot from it, and that in and of itself is worth it. And then you can always go back and update your art if you're not happy with it. Oh man. All right, more trees. This one's a little bent. A little twisted. I almost wonder if I should just do these. No, we'll do one more layer that's kind of more detailed, and then we'll do like a non-detailed layer behind it. How do we feel about this composition? Is this... I probably shouldn't do this in red. Let's do it in a different color because the bird is supposed to be our focal point. Not that like these are gonna end up red anyway, but just want the bird to stand out there. Yeah, it was our first time. Ah, damn. That's rough. I think I might not put a tree here because it just draws more focus here, and then we just do one more tree here. Like it kind of gets clearer the farther we go this way. Maybe this tree is still kind of leaning that way too. Kind of also pointing in this direction. At least generally. Yeah, that's one of the cool things. Actually, oh wait, yeah. I have a grand vision for it. It's sad to think I won't be able to do my ideas justice, but it's true you can go for it and go back later. Yeah. I think that's, in my opinion, a better way to do it. Because you, I think if you wait, you just might not do it at all, you know? I'm not saying that like you like that's like a trait you personally have, but I know a lot of things where I've been like, I don't think I'm good enough yet for that, and then you just never get to it, you know? So I think you should go for it, in my opinion. If that's what you want to do. I know you've got a lot of other projects and you got a lot of like writing projects and stuff like that, but I know personally I go, oh yeah, that'd be cool to do, but I don't have the skill for it, and then I just don't do it, you know? How do we feel about this? The way I was envisioning the gameplay was you had a circle of life with a couple of species, and you had to manage their numbers to keep the whole thing alive, but then there are also spell cards that can help you maintain balance or disrupt your opponent. Sounds cool to me. I think maybe I move everything down a little bit. I think that's where I want the cardinal. If you were to be saying that's the type of person I am, you'd be right. I procrastinate a lot. I wasn't even saying like procrastinate, right? I don't even necessarily say that's procrastinating. I think it's just like talking yourself out of it, you know? Cause like, I don't know. You might not have the skill for something currently, but like, how are you going to get that skill if you just, you know, sit there? Not, this is going to sound rude, but you know, if you're just, sitting there not doing it, right? Like the only way to do the thing is do the thing, you know? And you may as well be inspired by what you're doing, like something you're excited about, and use that as like your energy, right? Like use that as a way to work on what you're working on, rather than working on something else you're less excited about because the thing you want to turn out well won't turn out as well. Does that make sense? The interesting thing I realize is that there's a lot of potential with defining what the base circle of life is, because it allows for a lot of different play styles. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that is really cool. You're talking about the ecosystem game? Yes. Why is it beeping at me? I think I have an idea why. No. I mean to do that. All right, tree time. That's too small a brush. Give it like a little bit more of a bend so it looks a little more birch-like. Let's turn this off so we can have a full art if we want it. Maybe a dumb idea. I probably shouldn't. It probably doesn't even make sense to do that. No, let's not. Let's save myself some time. Let's save me some time, I tell you what. I played some Black Ridge with my dad when I was on my trip. It was only 2-player, so it wasn't quite as fun, but I definitely have a better idea of what I need to do with the corruption system and some of the other cards that need fixing. My dad's of the mind that I should keep it simple, and I definitely agree with him. Because some of it's gotten a little complex, but I think I kind of want to make the corruption system more similar to like how the game is already played, rather than like changing the rules, basically, like with how it works now. We'll definitely be talking about it in upcoming streams, but what are we doing on time? Well, I guess it tells me now, but like instead of being 3 or 4 creatures in a circle, you can have one species that needs a bunch of resources, or a circle where a food chain changes every turn, or one where there are only 2 species in a constant battle and you have to ensure neither wins because they both die without each other. Interesting. Yeah, that is cool. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're excited about it, you should go for it, is my thought. That's all I'm trying to say to you. I don't think you should wait just because you think you could do better later. In my opinion. Whatever that is worth. If you want to work on something else, then you should do that. But but if you're excited about it, you should just go for it. Those are the wise advice of a Beets. You may determine how wise it actually is, but that is my advice. For God of Destruction, I'd have a circle of life where every species can eat and be eaten by any other. So it's very Unpredictable. Who's going to be hunting who every turn? I like it. I can agree with that. That seems cool. I'm not gonna do that because I did that on the other forest card. These are looking more like actual trees than my other trees. Beets, if I actually make something, I don't know how, honestly, with being mobile only, can I count on your mentorship? Of course, my dude. Always. It's a good question. How would I design a game if I had mobile only? It does make it much more difficult, for sure. I mean, it's mostly Google Docs. Grot is, I know designed a lot of the Snowbound game on mobile, if I'm not mistaken. I think the key is get Google Docs on your phone and then work on that. And then yeah, dexterous on the phone, probably not so great, but I'm sure you could do it. I probably would like get most of it done and then like get access to a computer at the end and just compile everything together. You know what I mean? This branch looks dumb. I don't like it. It's too long for like all the other branches. I guess it could be that way, but I think it's too much. In theory, it could work that way, but I know y'all are saying things, but it's got time to read your messages, you know? I'm just kidding. I think it'd be cool to have like a system for creating your own creatures. Yeah, it'd be cool. I think it might be scope creep, but it might be a different game if you did that. That would be my worry, but also just finished school so I can participate, but headphones just died. RIP. It's like the universe doesn't want me to watch the stream. Audio for me. No. Do I even have subtitles? Might be able to help you to like put everything into dexterous and stuff. There you go. Let's say nice things about Grot. Well, he can't hear us. True. Pretty busy, so I can't assure you that I'll be available all the time. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, I'd be tempted to offer that as well, but I have so much going on. I need to start scheduling all my crap. Okay, anyway, ad time. I will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll have another hour of ad-free whatchamajiggy. So, see you in a bit.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day.
We were like 3 minutes into this one, huh?
A year and a half ago, and
Video
my players were in
playlist.
combat with a monster.
Trace
this was
minutes.
a slot for each body part: head, shoulders.
Oh, my head, shoulders, knees, and toe
etc.
joke.
Except not really that at all, and more like head, body, right and left arm, right and left hand, legs, and feet. I felt like this was a good idea, but after a while, I felt like it was sort of limiting. How many cool arm items would there be compared to like actual weapons or items you'd hold in your hand? Or say you have a character who has a shirt that you like, but you also want a jacket over it. I'm only kind of kidding with that example. Anyway, so instead I just tried a different format, going with head, body, legs, right and left hand, and 3 utility slots that could take any sort of item. I was hoping this would give a player a little bit more freedom and flexibility with builds without forcing them to only do one type of item per slot. So, not sure which way to go, but I'll figure it out soon. There's also a different problem other than me not being able to make up my mind, is that I've been planning on doing customizable items. These would be made up of cards and therefore need multiple slots. This is going to be similar to a lot of war games you see these days, where you can equip different add-ons to your weapons or your other equipment. So either of these systems would look something like this. This is cool and all, but I fear it's kind of a lot. Like, likely this many cards will interrupt the flow of the game, but I still might try it anyway. And if it fails, maybe I'll scrap the idea, or maybe make it simpler by using tokens instead of cards or something. Either way, this is the current prototype, so let's talk about how it relates to health. Which also brings me to another way I'm planning on making damage more impactful, having 2 types of health: physical and mental health. Physical health will be linked directly to each item slot, like we've talked about. Then when a character is attacked and one of these item slots reaches 0 health, then they will no longer function, just like my Mech Warrior example. Now, I'm not sure how someone will choose to target these slots. One of the ideas is having a D8 and have the damage dealt to whichever slot that the dice rolls. Then having more specific abilities that allow you to target exact slots. There could even be a mechanic for expending more concentration, the player's energy source, to target a specific slot. As a side note, another potential for this slot-based inventory system is to have status effects applied directly over item cards. This could allow for cool different effects. For instance, having different statuses like broken, dislocated, bleeding, etc. Now, mental health, on the other hand, is a separate health pool that gets damaged whenever your physical health goes down, or when you are psychically damaged in some other way. If your mental health reaches 0, you go unconscious. Like I said, this is linked to your physical health. So let's say your hand takes 3 damage, then your mental health will also take 3 damage. This health pool will be much larger and likely be able to take multiple equipment slots being brought to 0 in order for your mental health to be brought to 0 as well. There's also a potential for hitting already destroyed physical slots, dealing additional damage to mental health. Unsure of that one though, still toying around with it. I'm also not really sure how I feel about the symbol I chose for mental health currently. I'm choosing the psychology logo or symbol that people use because I already have used the brain for intelligence and
I have returned.
So I don't know. I just work here. Anyway, as per usual, I'd like to address any problems that I think that this system could have. I think what
interesting. I'm going to start writing writing card ideas down at least. Yeah, honestly, Tuna, here's what I recommend. Go and start writing stuff down in like a Google Doc, right? You know, just start writing all your ideas down, including rules and stuff like that. And then once you have that done, like enough ideas that you think like you have the systems and stuff in place, start making a spreadsheet with all your cards and stuff. And then once you have that done, just go ahead and like once all that's together, like you can even like reference your art and these things. You should easily be able to just, you know, get it thrown into to dexterous and then just do that. Obviously, it'll take a little bit of work, but I'm sure, again, other people can help you get that sort of squared away, you know? And the nice thing is, if you have a spreadsheet linked to dexterous, you don't actually need to work in dexterous. I mean, I personally don't like working in Excel on or sheets or whatever on mobile, because it's kind of like meh, but it's far better than working in dexterous, which isn't mobile optimized. And then you just hit a refresh button, and then you can once you've refreshed it, it'll refresh it in Tabletop Simulator. Granted, you probably want to put it in Screen Top, because Screen Top can actually work on mobile, but I don't know. We got to work on the fund Tuna's laptop fund. That's what we need. We need the Tuna laptop fund. Although, honestly, well, I don't know what it's like where you live, but you might be able to just go to a library and do it, honestly. I don't know if libraries work that way where you are, but I would hope so. I'd hope libraries are pretty universally good at having access to things. I'm 8 years due. 8 years due on returning my books. I'm terrified. Well, you should look it up. Look up what here. Well, actually, yeah, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, yeah, go to ChatGPT and ask what will happen if you're 8 years behind on returning books. How am I drawing this thin? In your area. Or Google, I guess, either works. I don't know, I just use ChatGPT for like not all my searching, but it is pretty nice for doing research for you. We got trees, I know, right? What's up, Tebow? Welcome back. Yes, we believe in you. Did I miss some of Grot's messages here? The Italian laboratory one looks good. Did you post something? Did I miss it? Stream chat? I don't know what's happening. There is definitely stuff I missed in stream chat, but y'all are just talking in there, and I don't know if I should read it or not. I think these are some of my better trees I've drawn. What do you guys think? Yeah, I knew this would be visible. Okay. I heard they'll just be thankful that they got one of the books back at all, but I don't want to test it. I mean, worst case, you get fined and you go, hey, I can't pay it. And they're like, okay, well, we're taking your library card. And then you go, all right. And then you go, is there any way I can be forgiven? Honestly, it's probably been long enough that they probably just deleted it from their system. They're probably like, oh, we don't care anymore. Worst possible case scenario, you just can't, you can't rent books ever again. It's not like they can like, I don't think they're gonna sue you over it or something, you know? Basically what I'm trying to say is I think you're fine. Maybe another branch here. Idea. I think it's worth computer access over potentially getting scolded, you know? It's not like they can force you to pay. Reptilian laboratory? I don't know. I tried to read the word Eldilian. Edelian. I don't know. I can't read words that are made up. Just got back from grabbing lunch. These trees are looking good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why I said it like that. You know what I mean? I'm half here. Well, I'm half grateful that you're here. That was rude. I'm kidding. I'm fully grateful that you're here. I missed something, huh? Tuna hasn't taken a library book back in 8 years. I think they didn't even have a system when I took the book. Well, I think worst case scenario, go, I'm sorry. It's true. I'm sorry. Sorry, the video is so good. Okay, trees. These are some of my best looking trees yet, I think. I kind of almost still think it needs to be down farther. I don't know. How are we feeling about the composition? Like, I want the... Maybe I should just draw the cardinal. Cardinal. Then their little spiky heads. I kind of wonder if I should even give it line art. Or if it should just be red, because it's kind of far away. Because like if I do this, like, maybe I do. Maybe it's fine. Let's give it some thin line art. Verb. Also, it doesn't exactly have to be a cardinal because this is a fantasy universe and it doesn't matter, but
TTS, fire emoji. I think I'll put phone away here. I'll maybe be back at some point if you're still live.
sounds good, dude. If I'm still live. This isn't quite what I wanted. He's not looking as cute as I wanted him to. I guess his eyes are maybe closer to the front. Tebow, I will see you later. I appreciate you being here. Despite my jokes. Oh, hey, you. Looks more like a cockatiel right now, but I think it's okay. Let's make the burb red right away. So we get an idea of how much he sticks out. I was gonna say or she, we don't know, but we actually do know because that's how cardinals work and every other bird. The bright ones are the males. Who would have thunk? Yeah, I kind of want this one. I'm not paying attention to you guys, I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I don't pay attention to my viewers because I'm the worst. They take their time to come all the way here, but I still don't listen to them. Because I'm the worst. Okay. I'm dead. Wait. Sorry. I missed that. I'm sorry. It was on paper. They transitioned to computers after anyway. After I did what I did. Well, then just go, Tuna. I'm sorry. Have you or a loved one been experiencing symptoms such as coughing, wheezing, or shortness of breath? I'm sorry. Don't think a sorry from a 6'6" menacing monster is a viable option. I think it is. I think it's definitely a viable option. Okay, Tuna, you say I'm sorry, not I'm so sorry. I'm dead. I hope you get better. I hope you get better. So classic. But yes, Tebow. Enjoy your goodbye. Enjoy being goodbyed. If you're still alive. If I'm still live. Thank you for reading it again before I give it back. It's Buddha manga by Asmu Tech. I shouldn't try. It was such a banger. I can't read the whole series now, or I can read the whole series now that I know how to use the internet. There you go. I have a presentation that I'll be determining my future at this company. I'll be back. All right, good luck, dude. I believe in you. Although I'm tall, I do have a baby face, so maybe I could just crouch down on a big, or put on a big trench coat and pretend a really chubby kid. There you go. I don't think you need to. I think you're overthinking it, Tuna. I think you're overthinking everything right now. How do we feel about this tree and this bird? feel like the bird needs to be just a smidge smaller. And I think I'm digging what I'm doing. I think it looks good. Let's steal, like maybe, let's see, what kind of colors are we working with here? Shoot. Off we go. Is this color anywhere similar to like, it's kind of more like this color. We're just trying to use our color palette, you know? These are below here. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot to return it, but I was generally stressing out about it years ago, so that's why it got to this point. Well, as my dad says, sometimes it's good to be uncomfortable. Because it means you're actually doing something, you know? If you're, actually move this over. Did I want to move that over? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, being uncomfortable is, you know, it's, you know, our life. Can't be brave without fear, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying things. I'm trying to sound inspirational. I believe in you, dude. I think you should. I think you should go to the library. I think you should rent a book. Tell them who's boss, you know? Be like, I'm gonna read this book whether you like it or not. I'm gonna steal your computer and just throw it on the ground. I'm not gonna try to read the name. It's a manga legend. He's made over 700 manga in his lifetime, including bangers such as Astro Boy, Dororo, and Black Jack. Nice. That's cool. Honestly, I haven't read, I don't think any manga actually. I put this on the bird layer, didn't I? I did. Wrong layer. I read a lot of webtoons, but I don't read actual manga, like per se. Like I haven't bought like a. It's a relatively like new occurrence for me though, is to like, not. Oh, I guess that's not true. I've been reading comics probably for like 10 years now, but didn't used to read them, really. Besides the Bionicle comics, way back in ye old days. Comic reading is relatively new for me. Did I really just do that again? Hello? What am I doing with my life? This is the cardinal layer. This is the tree layer. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The grot now has hearing. Hello. Hello, the grot. Cod a grotten. Hell yeah. Crazy. I think his works have inspired most modern Japanese media. It really laid down a lot of the foundation. Certain characters in JoJo has almost the exact same backstory as one of his works. Interesting. Nice. It's cool when people are cool, you know what I mean? Tweeze. Twee color. Paste. Sorry, I'm not like the most engaging talking right now. I think my brain's cooked. You know what I'm saying? I'm just drawing trees, you know? I'm just a tree guy now. They call me the tree guy. I don't know, I'm coloring these right away. I technically should probably, I don't know. I guess this kind of gives me a better idea of what's going on. Beets, are you sure you can't loan me 7k Bitcoin? I can't, and I never can, and never will be able to, unless Twitch changes how they do stuff. Besides, if I loaned you guys points, what would be the point, you know? I wonder if I can put redeems on actual, like what's it called? Can you do redeems on coins, or not coins, bits? Is that something you can do? I thought that was actually against terms of service. I was like, that'd be cool to like just do like commissions based on whatever, but I think that might be against terms of service because like, maybe it's only physical goods. I can't remember how that works. Oh, I gotta clip that. I don't even know what I said. In short, Beets, you will be we'll try it. Osamu Tezuka of board games. I don't know about that, but we'll do our best, you know? Of course. Beets, I will sell my kidney for 20k. Bitcoins, of course. Much more valuable than money, true. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if I could actually... Because I could do it for bits or subs or something. Like if you gift 5 subs, I'll draw you something. Draw you a little guy. That might be a little much. It'd probably be less than that, but you know what I mean. Well, I don't know. I feel like that's actually kind of fair because otherwise, if one person subbed, it's just $5 and I'd have to spend 30 minutes drawing, which is basically only... Well, it'd be $10 an hour, which is just above minimum wage. Which I guess is fair, but you know, here we are. But technically I would only be making a portion of that because Twitch takes a cut. So it's basically minimum wage. Where's my other sketch? There it is. All right, we're gonna draw these trees now. Okay, what is this layer? Nothing. Okay. Let's just actually organize my layers here. This is the burb. Rename. B-I-R-B, burb. This is trees. Foreground trees. Oh, hello, my Smit. Hello, Smiddle McCriddles. Come here. Come here. Beets, if I make a fan AAE expansion, can I get 7k Bitcoin? Sure. Great thing about self-employment is you can determine your own worth. So don't minimize your own worth to minimum wage. Yeah, exactly, right? Me and Fig were talking about that the other day. She was talking about pricing her plushies. And I'm like, nah, you should charge more. Hi, baby. You're so warm. Okay, so I make an expansion for a get the beat coin. Technically, I can't give you beat coin, but I could give you a little guy redeem. I still can't give you beat coin even if I tried. Also no art because I don't have time for that. Then no deal. Deal's off. You got a full commit to it. You need to do a full 24 card expansion. 25 card technically. But I can't draw your style, it's true. But honestly, that's my limiting factor, isn't the game design stuff, it's the card art. Because otherwise it'd be done already, you know what I mean? It's also a fan expansion, so it could be any card art or any art style you want. It wouldn't be official. I'm sure I could take stuff and do it, but steal your stuff, you know, for my own nefarious purposes, but might do another I've been talking about doing a deck building competition. I could have little guys be a reward for that as well, but that's not going to happen until this is over, which in theory would be in theory, you're gonna have more coins by then. Oh, hi, kitten. Come here. You want attention? You want attention? My Smith? How much free time do you think I have? How much free time do you think I have? Think I can just be drawing little guys all the time? Nah, man. I got a game to make. I got videos to edit. I got stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? Can't just be drawing little guys for free. Hold on, I'm not doing cards. I have an idea for a old god expansion. Well, probably, actually, I don't know what the old god is yet, honestly. I don't know how that deck building's gonna work. I haven't gotten to that. We'll figure that out in like a few months. No. I know you sent me one before. The sort of like debuff deck. I don't know if it's that thing, like the vampire one. I think there's good strategy to do the cheaper side at the start, attract core audience, and then drive up as professionally as it gets to be too much. But that's just the 100 possible strategies. Oh, for like what I'm doing, yeah. Very true. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, little guys are pretty inexpensive. They probably should be more expensive because like half an hour of stream is like a sixth of the stream, you know, and a lot of time I even go more than that. So, and if I want to finish the game, then I don't know. I wouldn't really like consider it a waste of time or anything, right? Like, it's community interaction, and that's probably one of the most important things is like community building. But it also is like time that I could be doing other stuff, you know? So, you know, it is a thing. Let's do this color, but let's... Why is it not letting me select this gray? Whatever. We'll do this and then make it a little bit lighter, I guess. Oh God, why? So sorry. Don't know why I did that. I can't do art for my own games. How do you expect me to draw 36 cards? Well, it's 24, but I don't know what the old... Well, I guess the old god is half the... Yeah, half the main deck, which is probably around 36. But I don't think every old god is going to be a full set of unique cards. It's probably going to use a lot of the existing ones. So, my deck is going to be so strong, you might as well draw a little guy whale now. Ah, I see. Beets, what you could do for deck building competition is you can make it so that you build a pair of decks, and have synergies between the two decks. Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah, those two gods. I agree. Wait, what's your opinion on the boss idea Grot had, having a boss card at the bottom of the deck? I mean, I think that would be a specific old god that has like the bottom of this card has a places the world ender at the bottom of its deck or whatever, something like that, right? I think it's a cool idea. I don't know if it'll necessarily make it into the base game. I think it's maybe Neth could have that. I don't know. Or yeah, like I know we talked about maybe the old god is put into the field or something, like if the what's it called? If like you run out of that deck, you place the old god as if it is a monster. That's kind of interesting. There's ways to do it. I don't know what the decks are gonna look like yet. But I could see, you know, some sort of boss like monster. I don't think it's necessary. I think it probably is just going to draw out the game, but I don't know. I also think I need to make some of the current boss monsters, most notably Maw of the Abyss. It needs to be, Maw of the Forgotten. I keep forgetting its real name. Maw of the Forgotten needs to be scarier. He's currently kind of a pushover. I need to make him, I think I'm going to make him not necessarily any stronger, but he will be extremely punishing if you don't kill him. So, or kill the minions that are making him strong. Beats, if I have, wait, hon. Beats, if I have the green box thing that switches, Twitch gives me more, for... If I have the green box thing that Twitch gives me for more time, does that give me more? I don't know what you're asking. Oh, I see what you're saying. The little like treasure chest thing. Yeah, if you click on that, it gives you more than it's like an extra bonus amount of points. So you want to click that whenever you see it. Because if you miss it, then, or if you don't click it, then it doesn't give you another reward. So it's like, you get paid for having like engagement in the game, in the stream, whatever. It gamifies it. It's close enough. I've been clicking that as soon as possible, and as they pop up, and only gives me 10D. I don't know what 10D means. No, the system is to prevent AFK farming, basically. No, I think it gives you additional. I could be wrong, but maybe Tuna's right. I don't know. I think it's somewhere else that my pinch was giving a boss a couple turns. Yeah, I mean, you were saying the boss is like literally just a card that you draw. I don't want to add a boss type card. I'm not adding more card types. This is it. This is the card types that we're getting. I think bosses have something to do with my fan expansion idea. Well, and there is why it will be a fan expansion. You can have it however you want. You know what I mean? I think the boss idea is good to make difficulty stand out. I mean, the thing is, it's scope creep. I'm not doing it. I can't. I literally can't. I refuse to add more scope to the game. I refuse adamantly. No, thank you. Please come again. I refuse to add more scope of the creep variety. Um, 10 B coin. The D was misclick. Ah, gotcha. It gives Grot $10 every time he clicks it, and he's complaining. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. I think. Let me see. I already read that, but sometimes it gives you 50 or 100. Sometimes it gives you 10. I don't know why. I think it's just like a random loot chest, is from what I understand. 10 is for every 5-minute watch time. The box is a bonus. Yes, exactly. I don't think it needs to be a new card type, honestly. I prefer it not being. I think it's just a couple very strong monsters tied to a single god. I mean, there already is that, right? Like World Ender and Maw of the Forgotten. Rift Spawner, I would call a mini boss. It's pretty bad, but those two already exist. And not strong in just terms of power, but having pretty good effects too. The biggest thing with they can't be too powerful. They have to scale in some sort of way, because if they don't, then you can get turn 1 wiped really easily. So that's why World Ender and Maw scale off of how good the player is, because they can't just be super powerful right off the bat because cards are drawn randomly. Now I see what you're saying. If you have the cards at the bottom of the deck, you can make it as strong as you want, right? You can make it like impossibly strong if it's at the bottom. I can see that. But at that point, it may as well make the god like have like, once this god is you know, once the deck is empty, this god is played and it will deal infinity damage. It will destroy a card every turn. like basically World Ender, but stronger, right? So I could see that. But yeah, these two are, you know, whatever. Basically, my idea for fan expansion is there's a single enemy, but wait, there are a single enemy, which is the old god who is like a boss itself on itself. Yeah. You can fight the old god straight up, not the monsters. I guess I could see that. But then if you kill the old god, you win, right? So it's like, if you could fight the old god instantly, then it gets a little weird. It changes the balance of the game. And I don't know how that would work. But I do agree that it'd be cool to have like the old god basically, like an old god that can attack is kind of cool, right? That'd be an interesting thing. They do need better passives. All these ones kind of suck, if I'm being honest. This one's just tedious. This one is broken now that the minions work the way they do. This one this one's okay, but kind of not like super interesting, or like it doesn't feel like a play style. It just like really nerfs the players. Obviously that's a base. And then this one, I think God of Rot is going to be changed to a solitaire single player mode where it's you play as one god rather than two. That's my thought on that. So there you have it. Snow. Snowing time. There's gonna be some snow and I'm gonna draw it right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna draw the background trees real quick. Which are gonna be a lighter shade. Even still. And they're just gonna be a little like this. But yeah, no, we'll see what the old gods look like. I don't know what that's gonna end up being like yet. I don't disagree with you that it'd be cool to have like a boss like monster. It will have to be done within the confines of how the game currently works, which I guess isn't what you were saying. I was thinking you were saying that like add a new card type, which I definitely would not want to do, because that is too much. We're not changing the rules at this point. These I think I might just like slowly fade out of existence. Doesn't need to be a new card type, honestly. Prefer it not being just it could be very all right, I already read that. So basically my idea of the fan expansion is to have a single enemy, which or that. So my idea was to have a health bar. Yeah. The health bars don't work with the game. That's the problem. You can't have enemies that have a health bar, because you can't choose to attack with the number of minions or units you attack, which basically changes the rules of the game. Because then Like, unless the old god is specifically like you can attack with a specific number of units every time you attack it. Because when you attack with the full health amount of any card you attack. So, I mean, it would be rule changing is all I'm getting at. My idea of the boss is he also brings back dead cards, but if you kill it, it's the same as killing the old god. Interesting. Okay. Imagine taking multiple hits to kill, like it disables itself for a turn instead of dying if it's supposed to die while disabled it dies. Interesting. I like that. That's kind of cool. But it can't be disabled by anything other than itself. Right. I can see that. Because if you're making a boss monster god alternative game mode with no art, could I get 7k Bitcoin? No. Again, I can't give you 7.5k Bitcoin. I still can't give you the Bitcoin. No matter how hard you beg, I can't do it. It's physically impossible. I thought about it and I have a solution for it. I think my solution works great within the rules of the game. Okay, shoot. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want. If I do snow, do I do it like a cool, like maybe a gray sort of line art where it's kind of like, that's way too big. I need to hide this. It's fine. This is the wrong gray. That's part of my problem. What color gray is this, though? You know what I mean? It's kind of greenish. We kind of want like a light blue gray. Color overlay. This color. This color. Okay. All right, here's where it starts to come together. The background, I'm trying to think what color to make it, because I think I want to like go from like a gray to blue. But I also kind of want to look at some of these. I think maybe it's like white in the very top. And then we go kind of like a blue-gray at the bottom. Oh God, oh God, help, wrong tool. Okay. Maybe this does just need to be black. Where is it? Put these in the sketch folder. Yeah, I think it looks weird if it's not just black line art. Maybe? And maybe we'll leave it like that. Technically, what you can do is that you draw me a little guy redeem worth others somewhere, but you don't actually do them. Oh, so you just redeem a bunch of random stuff. I suppose that's fair. I don't really know how to explain my solution right now. It's a bit complicated. Okay, especially without context, the rest of the rules. Okay. Meaning you don't know the rest of the rules, or you mean that like how you work it around the existing rules? I would assume that the second one. My idea is the theme of the boss would be a big moving statue with a forge inside of it. So it could be a god called God of Forge or a monster of Forge and something like that, giving a vessel for the fallen. I can see that. I mean, we do have like the Abyss cards, which draw dead cards. So I could kind of see that too. All right, we need to draw snow on the trees now. Which is going to be kind of annoying, but it'll be okay. Yui, hello. Oh, ads in 3 minutes. Okay, fine. I don't know the rest of the rules, but would be hard to explain them all here. Well, there you go. Write it up. Tell me sometime. Yes, I'm streaming. Hello. Yes, I've been here for a bit now. 3 hours. It's a blessing, indeed. I have finally returned. Where I'm trying to bribe Beets to give me 7k Bitcoin offering to do a fan expansion for AAE. I don't think it's working, sadly. I mean, the problem is it can't make more work for me. That's all I'm trying to say. I need to do less work. So what you're basically offering is I do the mechanics, but you have to still draw 24 cards and then also draw me a little guy. That's what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? I was literally looking through Twitch trying to find someone interesting to watch, and I pressed see more and Beets streaming. I'm here. Because I finished my commission. Nice. Heck yeah. If you want to share, feel free. We're drawing another card as per usual. I actually thought about you the other day because I was watching a movie with my dad, and it was like a Korean war film or whatever, which this sounds like you're like probably like, what are you talking about? But it was there was a dub of it, and it was I was like listening to it, I'm like, God, this is like I'm like, did you, like, I asked my dad, I'm like, did you like originally watch this with the dub? It's like, I don't know how I feel about this. And he's like, no, I guess not, probably not. And I'm like, that's interesting. And I look at the dub and it's an AI dub. And I'm like, that's why it's so bad. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, there's just no emotion in it. I was like, I can't watch the dub of this. This is very, very bad. And so that reminded me of UE. Anyway, well, they're doing even more AI dubs. It's for it wasn't a anime. It was a actual film. It was very bad. But anyway, I'm glad you remember me with my hatred of AI dubs. It was really bad. It was like the guy is dying. He's like, father, please don't die, father. Oh no, father. And it was like, it's like, no, I can't. Please stop. Anyway, we're gonna hit an ad. So let's take a break. I'll be back in why does it say 0 sec? Ad starts in 0 seconds. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyway, be right back.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day, and by the other day, I mean like a year and a half. I think what's most likely to cause problems is what other games call snowballing. Unfortunately, with players becoming weaker and weaker over a battle, they could get worse and worse, and then inevitably die. In short, it's punishing. I generally don't find myself drawn to in these sort of games, or at least when it comes to like video games and stuff. However, I think the realism could lead to better storytelling, which is inevitably the biggest goal for this project. Although I really want to make sure it's not too punishing, because it's not really what I'm going for. I'm not looking for something where your characters are dying all the time, but we'll see how it goes. The only other thing I could see being an issue would be the sheer number of cards that a player has to look at. Granted, this wouldn't be much different than any other game. You'd usually see this in a character sheet, so this could be okay, but I worry if I do keep the customizable weapons, this could end up slowing the game down a lot. But yeah, I think a character struggling to succeed and seeing them overcome these obstacles despite being broken and bloodied is a lot more interesting than a character who gets knocked down and is perfectly fine moments later. At least, that's what I think. Thanks for making it to the end of the video. It's been a long time since I posted. There's been a lot going on in my life, which biggest one of which is I just moved to a new house. But yeah, I'm going to be hopefully trying to work exclusively on content creation and game development over the next year and give it an honest shot. But I'm also working on a lot of house renovations and that kind of stuff, getting everything together. So yeah, it might not be as frequent to start, but once I do get into the swing of things, you're going to be seeing a lot more of me. I've also started streaming. I'm trying to do Tuesdays, Thursdays. But yeah, like I said, currently busy with housework. So kind of juggling this and that. My recording setup right now looks like this. So definitely pretty temporary. And even with this sort of setup, it's still pretty echoey. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. What's up? I'm Beets. Making a survival horror-themed board game in an hour is quite the challenge. Especially because unlike in a video game, you can't really rely on immersion to scare you. No creepy sounds, no moody environments, no jump scares. I could do scary artwork, but I don't really have time, and even if I did, when was the last time you were actually scared from a board game? And no, Ouija boards don't count. Ouija board? Luigi board? You know, whatever. Anyway, this is my art. It's really bad. I'm sorry. So all I'm really left with to provide a horror theme is the mechanics. And because I didn't have time to come up with a new mechanic, I decided to use one from the scariest game I know, Battleship. Okay, here.
I've returned.
Battleship has what is effectively
I missed something else someone said before. Oh, I already talked about this, but it's cool that you can reuse mechanics and ideas with the old god cards, just making their power levels different, because enemy cards having Power creep is great, and to an extent. The problem with power creep with the enemy cards is that you can't they can't have enough or too much power creep, otherwise you lose the game before you can even play. That is my biggest worry with that. You can have power creep, but it can lead to turn 1 losses, and that we don't want. These, you don't have to do the art for them, I guess. You could just leave them artless, but like there's no way I'm doing art for one little guy drawing. That would take too much. Well, you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna stop you from making a thing, but I think fair is fair with the little guys. I don't know about you. I'm not trying to add more work to my plate. I got videos to edit. I got cards to make. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I think a fan thing would be sick, but I only got so much time. I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. How do we feel about the snow? Should there be more? Did I underdo it? I think I underdid it. I also think there needs to be more background trees. These can be actually a little bit less opaque, and we'll do another layer of background trees. I don't know. Yeah, I really want to get a schedule together because I've got a ton I want to accomplish, and I feel like I don't know if this is the right thing to say, but like I kind of feel like I'm wasting my shot at doing what I want to be doing, you know? Wasting's really the wrong word, but like, because I've been working hard, but I think I should do more, you know? I think I can be doing more than what I'm doing right now. And maybe that's just like, that's maybe unfair to myself, but I think I can get like a video out a month. I think I can, you know, I think I can just do like get this game done, right? Like, so there's really a lot I want to get done. And a lot of projects I want to do. Oh, speaking of which, potential stream for later tomorrow, like 8 p.m. ish, I believe. Me, Hellfire, Neziaki, Nova, and I believe Storm are all doing a game thing. We're doing like a friend swap game. So there you go. Guys, recently I stumbled upon something on YouTube called Autodub, which usually watch stuff in English, and AI. Oh, AI is just doing an NPC performance. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But listen to stand-up comedian on my show in my country, like in my language, and stupid TVS came on, dubbed over it. Sounded horrible. Yeah. Also, it happened with me when I was watching a short that was in Japanese. Despise that stupid auto dub so much. Yeah, it's not, the technology's not there yet. It doesn't have the emotion, and it really shouldn't be used yet. That is my opinion. It is not there yet. It will be, but it's not there yet. Using a dub for stand-up also is funny because you think a lot would get lost in translation, so it makes it even worse. Yeah, right. Yeah, because a lot of jokes are very language centric, right? Stand-up delivery joke, it matters a lot. True. Beets has changed so much. Beets has changed so much and really shows. In what way? I'd love to know what you mean. Theoretically, the translations were correct, like the word for word, but the meaning in sentence was meaning of the sentence was lost. Like some things just don't make sense. Yeah, right. Power creep in relation to themselves, but not the player cards. I guess that's fair, but I think if they are more powerful than each other, then they make it so that they're more powerful against the players. But maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Beats, you're very behind on chat. Yeah, I noticed. I've been ranting during ad break. Yeah. I know. I'm bad. Man's locked in. Look at this masterpiece. Slightly rattling. Fair enough. Ranting. Slightly ranting, not rattling. I get you may feel all the time. You could be working smarter, sure, but it comes with experience, and experience is what you've been building constantly. So I'd say you're on the right path. I think it's not so much like that. I think I just need to try to focus on getting stuff done quickly and learn how to do that, because I've learned how to make stuff good, but I haven't learned how to make stuff more quickly, if that makes sense. So I think that's should be my goal. Oh my god, a game, really? Wait, what time zone? It's gonna be late for y'all, like very late. It's if now it's 2 o'clock, 6 hours from now. 6 hours from now tomorrow. You know, so 30 hours from now. AI dub makes me want to scroll away. They're immediately abusing my ears. Yeah, it's not even the fault of the people usually. I mean, and Amazon, it's like, well, I guess it's not the movie creators' fault that Amazon is dubbing their stuff, right? It's like a beta feature anyway, according to them, but it's like they shouldn't be defaulted on a movie appearance wise. But I did realize it might just be the winter beard. Oh yeah, 100%. It's the winter beard for sure. I still got to figure out what I'm doing with the winter beard. So 5 a.m. I can join. I'll be getting ready for school. Well, there you go. Yeah, some friend swap. Should be fun. Ooh, do I need the outline? Yeah, I think it looks better. Okay. I'm on the wrong layer. More snow. Yeah, this card's been, honestly, this idea for a painting, like just a drawing in general, has been in my head for forever. I've wanted to do one. And then I finally was like at my dad's and I was like, why the heck don't I just make it an AAE card? Like, what am I doing? I want to draw something like this. Why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? I have no reason not to. I'll turn off the background again. It makes it a little easier to see what I'm doing. All the snow. It's honestly kind of crazy how much snow can kind of like hold on to something. I really wanted to get a picture of it, but I didn't. But my dad has this like birdhouse, and the snow was literally like, there was 3 feet, sorry, a bird feeder, not a birdhouse. There's like 3 feet of snow on top of it, and it was just still somehow clinging onto it. Because, I mean, I guess it makes sense because like the ice crystals are like really like interlock, right? Like if you've ever seen a picture of a snowflake, like that's what they actually look like, you know? So, you're just getting like stuck in there. It was kind of, or they get stuck together, you know? So it's kind of interesting. Just do like that for some of these. There we go. I'm locked in again. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys are saying anything or not. Probably gave up on trying to talk to me after I ghosted you for 30 minutes there. I just want to get this card done, you know? Okay. Now I need to go to here, and I need to take this and this. Okay. Okay, you're not saying that much. It's mostly tuna. Bird, yeah. What's up, Nova? I was just talking about you, sort of. I was mentioning that we were doing a collab tomorrow. Speed is a good goal, but also I suggest continuing to experiment. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for sure, but the thing is, like, I think experimenting with how to make content faster is like should be the goal, you know? I tried to catch your stream yesterday, Nova, but I missed it. I was stopping in to say hi to all the friends, and then I missed yours, unfortunately. I said hi to Nez, and I said hi to Hellfire, and then I was about to jump into yours. Well, not about to jump into yours, but I was going to, and then you were done. And I was like, hooey. Anyway, there was a period where the snow melted, but it was not all the way because the temperature went back down before it could. So the grass was frozen, and there were these cute patches of snow all over the place. And I think that's my favorite aesthetic when it comes to nature. Yeah, for sure. It's cool when there's like little like bits of snow on, like if you get snow during like when flowers are in bloom. I think it's really pretty. It's terrible for the flowers, but it does look very, very pretty. No worries. I know yesterday was pretty busy for you too. Yeah, I got home at like 10. I just kind of was like, oh, people are on. I'll just say hi before I go to bed. And then, yeah, I had a heck of a time getting to my flying home. At first I was supposed to fly home Sunday, and then my flight got delayed into oblivion, essentially, until I was just not going to make my connecting flight. And then so I'm like, all right, screw it, I'm just going to go back to my dad's, hang out with him for a bit, and then come back. And then I was like, okay, let's try it again the next day. And then I got there and they delayed my flight again and again and again. And I was like, okay, I have a 2-hour delay. I have exactly 0 minutes. I arrive at the place 1 minute after my flight takes off. I'm like, sick. Okay. And then I check on the plane and it's like, your flight has been rebooked to this next one. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm waiting around in the airport for an additional 2 hours, because when we were on the ground taking off, I was going to make it. And then it was like, okay, well, now they have like wing balancing trouble or something. I'm like, okay, sick. Awesome. And then after that, sorry, I lost my train of thought. I landed and I was like, I looked at it and my original flight had been delayed for 20 minutes. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna run across the entire airport to get to my original gate and see if they'll still take me. And I got there and the lady was like, we're full now, but just wait till the end and we'll see if someone doesn't make it. And then when they were like at the end, she was like, yep, you know what? You're good. Get on. I'm like, heck yeah. And I got a fire escape seat, exit row seat. So extra leg room. So it all worked out. And I got home, 2 hour, like I got home at like 10 instead of midnight or like 12:30. Anyway, that was my story. Someone redeemed something. I wasn't paying attention. Art review. Sorry, Yui. I keep ignoring that. I'm going right now. Go look at your art. Finish com, not my OC. Okay. Ooh, very colorful. Do you want me to? Is it okay if I share it on stream? Could have done more shading and stuff. Adorable. I mean, I assume yes, seeing as you did an art review. Each what a nightmare. Good, I guess. Yeah, it ended up working out. I closed pretty much at 10, so it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you okay if I share this on stream, Yui? Bunny Human. I redacted the name. Okay, good. Redacted. Oops. I guess you did say art review. So let's see here. Copy. Is it not going to let me copy the image? It is. Okay. All right. Let me know what you want me to review. I do love the colors. It's very vibrant. I like it. Is that your, oh wait, hold on. All right, it's in streamer mode. Never mind. I was just checking something. Yeah, do you have anything specific you want me to say about it? I do like the little stars. Those are fun. I guess it's not your design though, right? That's an existing character. Just the shading? You want me to react to, or to talk about the shading? Okay. Shading as in like the coloring you did, or like specifically like how you would shade this, like further, like if you were doing, it's one of my friends' OCs. Nice. Like how you would do shading on top of this, or like the coloring that you have, or what give me some specifics, unless you just want me to do like a general overall review. But usually I like to get something specific, so I'm not just like rambling on top of this. Well, okay, like do you want to do like, because you could do kind of like how I do my stuff, right? Like you could do like lighting on top of it, right? How do I do this? I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Oh God. This is probably not the smart way to do this. Control Shift I. Okay, it does work. Because you could do like shading on top of the character to like additionally sort of give it some like some depth, right? Like establish a light source. Like if it depends on like your style you're going for, right? Like, cause this is just a cartoony style. So I don't think you necessarily need to. Like I see your line art almost kind of implies sort of like more shading, but you could do, something like, like lighting if you wanted to. Again, depends on what style you're going for. I wouldn't necessarily say this is like something you have to do or something that even is necessary, but it is it's usually something I do with my art. Usually, oh wait, I did it on the wrong layer. I was trying to be cool. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Okay. Like you could do some lighting, I guess. Shading's probably the wrong word, right? Or I don't know. I feel like shading and lighting and stuff like that gets confused sometimes as terminology. But you could do something like that, right? Like I find like a little bit of lighting a lot of time like helps ground your character in the scene. In this case, like maybe you would want to do like, so we did like a blue sort of shadow, so we could do like more of like a pinkish sort of like copy the background. We could do like a pinkish sort of lighting, maybe changes to like a, I don't know, soft light. Like you add a little bit of depth there. You know what I'm saying? That's not not necessary. It's a cartoonized sort of character, so it's like, whatever. But I'm back. Whoa, what is this? Beautacious piece. This is Yui's art. Again, I don't think this is necessary. This is just like little additions you could do if you wanted to. You also could do it more of like a sort of cell shaded sort of style. This is just suggestions. I think you've done good with the the piece in general, right? Like I don't think you need to change anything. This is just added suggestion. Like you could do I don't know, you could do like a multiply layer here. You could do like a more rigid shadow if you wanted. If you wanted it more cartoony, right? But like, I think with it being like super vibrant as is, like it's probably not necessary. I don't know. Just throwing stuff out there. I find it harder to like critique cartoonized sort of stuff because usually it like, especially not knowing like the exact reference, but you could do something like that, Commission piece for a friend, indeed. But yeah, so you could do something like that, right? If you want like more of a harder edge, or you could kind of blend the two where you do like a hard light and then like take a good smudge brush and kind of feather your edge a little bit. So you kind of get somewhere between the two, So that's something you could do for shading, right? You just the best way to figure that out, assume that you have, obviously stop me if you already know this, but this may be just for anyone who's here doing art, but figure out where your light source is. So like just say like the light's coming from here, right? It's coming down this way. And then you can kind of establish where the light is hitting your character, and then like where that shadow would end up. Like we could go like really vibrant. We could do like a vivid light or something crazy. It's harder to select the character's edge, but you know, you could do like a crazy edge lighting, you know, right? And so like that's where the light is hitting on the edge here. Again, I don't have this selected, so it's kind of not working as well. And then you could have like the shadow is on the opposite side. You know what I mean? The edge light did not work there because I didn't have everything selected again, but let's try it again just for the giggles. See if we can go back far enough. Yeah, I can. Okay. So you could do something like... This is on the wrong layer. Yeah, it's gonna be too vivid for this scene. Overlay maybe. It's probably too vivid also. And then depending on like, you know, your what you're going for, I could potentially see maybe making your background colors a little less saturated potentially, so the character stands out more, because you are like losing the character slightly with how bright the background is. I don't know if I can easily do this. Not really. Especially because I didn't select it properly. But I could see potentially doing you know, either a more desaturated background, like kind of, I don't know, let's just do, I don't know exactly how I would do this, but it's the wrong layer yet again. This isn't going to be perfect. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I wonder if I could have just hit the select subject button. Probably would have worked. Let's find out. It literally worked. Okay. You could Control I. God, it's so much better. See, that's where AI is useful, huh? Where's color? I don't know, something like that, so your character kind of pops out more, right? So groovy, fig, toot, higher, har. But yeah, those are my only thoughts. Yeah, you could do some shading if you feel so inclined, and then just, you know, tone the background just a smidge, just to so the character stands out a bit more. But up to you. You know, obviously, I think it's good as is. But if you want to maybe do a few little improvements or tweaks, there you go. Hopefully that was helpful. Great work. Looks good. Love the colors. Very fun. Very fun piece. Good work, Yui. Hopefully that was helpful. Thanks. I like the advice. Okay, good. I always feel a little conscious of my advice I'm giving. I'm like, hopefully this isn't discouraging. Don't hate me. All right, back to Burb. You're an excellent teacher and advice giver. Thank you. I try. All right, I think the trees need some texture. And then we need to do shading on everything, and then this one's done, I think. Town patient tutor guy. Thank you. I mean, I did do classes at my last job, technically. I think we just do this, but multiply. How does that work? I don't know, does that look good? I mean, let me look at tree bark. Yeah, I guess that's kind of how it is, but it's kind of more like kind of drawing wood, the wrong wood texture. It's kind of more like this, you know? Artist Harman, I don't understand how you guys have so much. That was funny. I like that. I have such a strong sense of direction. Like the flow and movement of a piece, or you mean like just like how to like understand art? Like left and right, like to get to the grocery store. I don't have that. I'm like, they're both L, you know? You make me wanna make. Good. I scribble and hope something as usable is made. I never know how to actually make what I want to make. I just make something entirely different. I see what you're saying. You have a hard time visualize or it you have a hard time enacting your or creating your vision in your mind. Is that kind of what I'm getting? Is that what you're saying? I'm cold all of a sudden. You end up kind of just making whatever. I've been drawing since the age of 1 or 2. Took my first watercolor class at 6 years old, and if I can't draw, I'm a huge failure. I don't know about that, but same. I have no sense of directions. I get lost so easily. Don't draw something original. Use reference and an existing character. That definitely can help for sure. I agree with that. I've honestly never really done fan art. I mean, I've done it a few times, but I guess it doesn't need to be a character either, right? It could just be like anatomy or whatever. I personally don't necessarily think you have to follow that. I know that's a lot of advice for people where it's like, you don't know anatomy, draw anatomy. but I think a lot of that's like discouraging to a lot of people because they don't want to be doing that. You know, so I think just doing it, right? You just got to do it. I know it can be discouraging when you start drawing and it's like it doesn't come out right. That's why my advice always, if you're starting to draw or doing any sort of like creative endeavor, is do a project. Because if you're doing something like this, like what I'm doing here, you are forced to do things like that will make you do things that you wouldn't normally. Like I started doing a comic, right? And I was like, okay, well now I have to draw like environments, right? And it's like, okay, I've been drawing characters, but I haven't been drawing environments. But now that I'm doing a comic, you kind of have to, right? You can't be like, no backgrounds on this one. I mean, you could. You can get away with some stuff like that, but yeah, honestly, I just recommend starting a project. And that's why like I think I was encouraging you, Tuna, to do your game if you want to, is because like I think that would be, it's a great learning experience and it'll get you a lot better at anything else you want to do. And I've said it 1,000 times, but art skills transfer between whatever mediums, as long as you try to see the relations between them. Again, if you haven't seen my short where I talk about it, you can relate any sort of art to another, any sort of learning experience to another. Like, again, I have learned a lot from cooking, from drawing, and you're like, huh, how? Or you're like, I've seen the video already. But think of flavors like colors, right? Or vice versa, right? If you're making an art piece and you use, a bunch of different colors or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna look perfect, right? And you're just like, I don't know, I'm slapping colors on here that don't make any sense and whatever. Think of it like cooking. You wouldn't use every flavor in a dish, right? You're not like, oh, let's put chocolate with tomato and pickles and it's like, and cumin, and you're not just like throwing a bunch of like random flavors together. Same with art. You want like a color palette, right? So I think if you can see the connections between that kind of stuff, you can sort of a general, more greater understanding of art. I just went on a rant. I'm sorry. No one asked for that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Even if with references it never ends up being what I want. It's actually incredibly, but I was actually incredible at using references as a kid. Honestly, well, that's part of it. Like, I don't think my stuff ever ends up exactly how I pictured it. It's usually somewhere between what I pictured and what I can actually achieve, and your vision changes as you're doing this kind of art, it doesn't like stay in one, like usually you can't like visualize the thing the same throughout like iterations of trying to draw the thing, if that makes sense. Like as you're drawing it, your perception in your brain is changing, and so it's hard to actually do it like a snapshot of what you originally thought of, if that makes sense. I feel like I explained that badly, but anyway. I made a Chibi Ultron cutout that was so good, my classmates were jealous and threw it out the window. No! Not gonna lie, I was stuck with my game OCs, and fan art of something you love really helps. Exactly. Yes. I agree. That's kind of what I was getting at. Tuna, I'm gonna throw your classmate out the window. Get him, Toot. want to try it. I just think it's important what I choose to draw fan art for, because I have very specific style and I like drawing, and I don't know what to pull from to do it. I don't think that's necessarily like an issue either, right? Like I think you can easily draw. Like, it's cool to see art that isn't supposed to be in a style, you know? Like, I don't know. Like dark versions of like something cute is kind of fun to see, you know? Or like, I don't know if that should, you should, again, let that hold you back either. Like your style should, maybe I read what you said wrong, but I don't think you should make your, I don't think you should necessarily have to feel like you can't draw something because it's not the same as the original work. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you said, but okay. All right, lighting. Do the lighting, Beets. Sir, yes, sir. I'm talking to myself. I have the opposite problem. I cook my chicken with 0 flavors. Well, there you go. Add more flavor. Just don't add all the flavors. My motor skills are so bad, I was legitimately the worst out of 500 kids when I did an IQ test in middle school. I see. I was gonna say IQ tests aren't real, Tuna. True. You're a wizard. I know it. True. Just supportive king. Indeed, he is. I want to be like Natal B when I grow up. Dude, maybe you already are. Maybe you were the Natal B we made along the way, you know? That's funny. I'm laughing. Good. I'm glad. What if so what is shield mode? If you turn it on, it turns on all defensive features in whatever on Twitch. So it puts it in emote only mode, it like puts it in slow mode, it puts all the like subscriber only mode. It makes it so like if you're getting like bot rated or something, that it like instantly like shields you from all that. Is kind of my understanding of it. I can swear in shield mode. No, you can't do nothing in shield mode. I love how much a little bit of lighting does, you know what I mean? I'm trying to decide if I want to keep this like really cool, like as far as like color temperature goes, or if I want to like add some yellow in. PP. What is that? I don't know what that is. I think emo only mode doesn't let you do emoticons. I can't see those. They're like too small to read. I'm pretty sure it puts you, yeah, pretty sure it puts you in emote only. Like you can't use emojis. I could be, it says P. Oh, I don't know if P is a swear word. But sure, Tuna. Okay, here's my question to y'all. Do we do like, I kind of want to light this, but like what, like, so if I do lighting, do we like do like a cool sort of, this is over dramatized. Do we do like a cool blue sort of deal? Or do we do like a warm yellow? It's maybe the wrong blue. It's definitely the wrong blue. What if we do like this, but like a little more saturated? Like that maybe. And then maybe do it like soft light? No? Not anything? That's nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if we keep it like that, or we could do like something more warmer where it's like a soft, like a soft yellow, you know? Do you feel like mermaid on Thursday? I could do mermaid on Thursday. Think your emoji difference because I mean it's an envelope with an @ yeah, that's also what I was seeing. I think I was tired. I was having a cup of coffee. I'm tired. Explain. Explain to me. I think I need to just do it and then see what I actually think. Caffeine does not work on me. It definitely works on me, I can tell you what. Let me do a larger object in the scene. Oh, hi. You didn't even sound, that didn't even sound like a meow. It sounded like a eh. Hello, Smiddle McCriddles. Okay, so we either do something like a more warmer yellow kind of lighting. You know what I mean? We do something like that. Maybe in soft light. So you do something like that, or we can do something like I think we keep it icy looking. I like the cold look. It makes the burb stand out more, you know what I mean? I answer my own question. For me, it's gambling if it'll work. There you go. I have 9 K coins already. Probably gonna save for a bigger redeem though. There you go. I only drink water and occasionally milk despite having a ton of coffee and tea in the house. Well, there you go. I drink primarily water and these probably bad for you. It's like energy water. It hardly has anything in it, like caffeine wise, but like the Mio energy. It probably doesn't mean anything to like half of you because it's probably probably a brand that you don't have where you are, but maybe it is. Okay, and we need to do the thing that I've been doing lately, which is, no, not that. Okay, we need to do this, and we need to add, let's go white and go. Add some fog. Maybe we'll add some fog in the beginning and the front too. Just a little bit. Maybe like here. This fog looks good. Nice. Okay, it's coming together. I'm liking it. Snow, we need lighting on. It's always hard to know what color to do on white as shading because it gets like it accepts color differently than like most other colors, if that makes sense. Maybe do this. I'm gonna do like this color. I've locked in again. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah. Okay, let's catch up. Oh, ads in 3 minutes. God, it's already been another hour. What the heck and heck? This drawing's taking me way too long. Twiggy's just telling me I need 356 bits to next badge. Stop teasing me. I don't have money at the moment. I feel that. Never understood drinks. Maybe because I can't feel thirst. You can't feel thirst. Tuna facts that we didn't know, but only crave food. Why does my drink need to taste like anything? Are you human? You may be a cat. I'm a one-eyed alien. That's true. You don't even have a mouth. Actually, do you? Does your little guy have a mouth? Yeah, he does. Never mind. Okay, ads in 20 seconds. I probably will for real maybe be less I know I keep saying this, but I might be less do less stream time once I've come up with my new schedule. I'm literally just gonna schedule everything because I think I need to, and so it might end up being where I won't stream as long, but we'll see. We'll see how it all works out, because I know part of my goal is to just get this game finished, which might mean streaming, but I don't know. But we do need to make more video content. And I also want to do more collabs, so you know, who knows. Anyway, ads. Be right back.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day. And
how far are we in this video now?
Like year and a half ago, and my players were in
Like
combat
a
with
good
monster.
bit.
This was a
9
pretty standard
minutes?
fight, but things ended up getting
Oh, it's
kinda
over. I'll just go to the next one.
I'm Beets. Making a survival horror themed board game in an hour is quite the challenge. Especially because unlike in a video game, you can't really rely on immersion to scare you. No creepy sounds, no moody environments, no jump scares. I could do scary artwork, but I don't really have time. And even if I did, when was the last time you were actually scared from a board game? And no, Ouija boards don't count. Ouija board? Luigi board? You know, whatever. Anyway, this is my art. It's really bad. I'm sorry. So all I'm really left with to provide a horror theme is the mechanics. And because I didn't have time to come up with a new mechanic, I decided to use one from the scariest game I know, Battleship. Okay, hear me out. Battleship has what is effectively a stealth mechanic, which can help build suspense. So the final result is a blind asymmetrical PvP game where one player is the monster and the other player is just a little guy, you know? Both players roll dice to move around the grid, reporting their location at the end of each round. If the monster ends up sharing the same location as the other player, the monster kills him and wins the game. The other player must grab a key and bring it to the door to win. There's also power-ups to give an additional objective where it gives you a better dice. And lastly, to add some replayability, I added this mechanic from Codenames where the cards show you the placement of things on the grid. Hi, I'm Nathan, and today we're going to be discussing what makes a good stat system. We'll be going over examples of what makes a good and bad stat system in both tabletop games and video games alike, along with how I implemented these concepts into my game Soul. To start, what am I talking about when I say stat system? I'm talking about games that have base stats that affect your character at a core level, such as strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, etc., and so on and so forth. These stats in turn affect a character's ability to perform actions directly or often indirectly by affecting other stats that in turn affect their actions. It's all very complicated. Dungeons & Dragons is a great example, with the primary stats affecting each skill, giving them bonuses. For instance, someone with a high intelligence also gains a bonus to their arcana. So, now that we're on the same page, what makes a good stat system? Well, to answer that question, I like to answer another question. Does a game even need a stat system? No, it doesn't. Next question. No, but seriously, they don't. But they do help add character diversity to a game at its base level. When originally making Soul, there was some debate whether we should have a stat system at all. At the time, I was taking a lot of inspiration from U-Realms Live, which had no core stats. This sort of game allows for a lot of freedom and simplicity. In U-Realms' case, a character was built solely on their cards in their hand, with no stats to affect their dice rolls. This meant a character couldn't excel at anything that wasn't listed on their cards. Conversely, a game with a stat system allows a character to have innate strengths and weaknesses. For example, Dungeons & Dragons allows a character with high strength to deal more damage with their melee.
Yeah, I'm looking at this card right now. It's pretty
So is it better to have a stat system than not?
No, I do.
Well, it depends on its integration into the...
Okay. Exclamation point. Sad face. Oh, is that less streams? That wouldn't be less streams. It's just not ending as, or not lasting as long, but we'll see. Probably more collaborations though. I think that'll be cool. Because I want to do more with other people. I think that would be fun. Where the heck is this layer? This? Yeah. I've asked so many people, no one could answer, but not being able to feel thirst is a real condition that only a handful of people have, so it would be sad if I'm really in that small group. Or you're just unique, you know? Well, I couldn't explain it either because I just simply forgot about food and drink if I don't remind myself to eat or drink. There you go. Do you feel any adverse symptoms when you're dehydrated? Can't describe thirst anyway. Part of me feels like a belly ouchie, so if I'm sick, but I don't know thirst. Thirst is like... I can't describe. I think it's hard. Not really, because usually when I'm dehydrated, I also didn't eat for several days, so... Oh no. So I couldn't really tell you what caused the things I felt. Sorry, several days. I agree with what Tebow said there. Do go without drinking anything for several days. I don't feel any different, but I heard as a kid you die really fast without water. So that kind of been ingrained in me, so I force myself to drink whenever I remember. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, because you can yeah, you'll die without water after 3 days. More or less. Unquenchable yearning that lingers for hydration. Like a fart trapped under a blanket. What the hell, fake? Oddly profound. That's... Am I wrong? Yes? No? I don't know. I just work here. Multiply. I didn't put light on the snow, did I? I think this honestly is like a kind of a brighter blue. What's the guides? Guides. View guides. Clear guides. Oh, the bird needs lighting. Bird needs lighting, and then you know what this piece needs to? You know what it needs? Don't say it. A pickle. Yeah, exactly what Fig said. Hey, that's my couch. Ah, yes, headbutts. Yes, you're very cute. I love you. I don't think the card needs a blank. Well, you're wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I think you're just wrong. I like the open feeling without the blank. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it. Dude, you're so ready to be wrong. You better be ready to be wrong. I'm just kidding. It might not need a vignette. I know I said I wasn't supposed to say it. You're probably right. I think it doesn't need a full vignette. I think I might give it like half of one. I think that the top, it shouldn't have it. I think I agree with that. I think the top here. Yeah, you might be right. You might just be right, Toot. You might just be right. Yeah, well, I think I like a little bit of one on the bottom, but maybe just a smidge. Just to keep the focus on the top of the card, but yeah. Everyone, I'm going to bed. I have to wake up at 4 a.m. to make a I'm gonna assume red velvet mini cupcakes. Nice. We'll see you later. Good luck. Good luck with your cupcakes. Oh god, I'm behind. Oh god. Sir, this is a Wendy's. God, how did I get so far behind? Yeah, I'm not used to eating much. Interesting. Can't say like can't say they are. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Indeed. I'm just here. I just work here is funny to me. Funny to me for some reason. Probably because it's true. It's true. I do just work here. The atmosphere perspective is nice on the trees. Yeah, right? I've been playing with that a lot more lately. This is the type of line I expected from Toot, but today everyone's throwing out Toot lines. True. What is a Toot line? I didn't know I was known for lines. You do say some wild shit. Such a Toot thing to say. Yeah, true. I guess. I don't know what I'm known for. Probably having multiple thoughts and sending multiple messages. True. Consummate V's. No, it does not need consummate V's. I have the ability to completely lose all awareness of my surroundings or my body while awake, and then when I come back to my senses, I take a few moments to remember my identity. I don't know if that's normal. It's called disassociating. Is what that's called. I feel like the open feeling without the blank. Indeed. This, for example. Or this. Or after hours. It's true. The old after hours joke. Good night and send some over. True, yeah, send us some cupcakes. You're too nice to me, Tuna. Everyone... Wait, everything you say is a gift to the world. I missed that one somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. I disassociate. It's not necessarily... Well, it's interesting. I've heard something about disassociating where it's not necessarily bad. It actually can be like if you disassociate, it's kind of like could be seen as meditation, but I'm not entirely, I only just heard that, but that's disassociation. I'm so good at it. I'm pretty sure, right? You literally like leave your body essentially, right? You're not present in the moment. I didn't even read this. Tuna, are you a ghost? True. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're disassociating, Tuna. Not convinced I've ever fully come back. I'm weird AF. Uh-oh. Have the tism, and whenever I'm in a situation that's too loud or overstimulating, I disassociate until things calm down. That is, yeah, that's typical, I think. I cannot believe you think I say crazy shit, Mailby. You do, though. Is this drawing done? I think I like the vignette at the bottom because it makes you focus on the top. I think if it was just an art piece on its own, I wouldn't give it a vignette at the bottom, but I think it kind of brings your attention more toward the top, which there's a lot of weight down here, so I like it kind of pointing you toward the whatever. Anyway, I think this card's done. You rhythm with the tism. I feel like I'm connected to everything when I disassociate like that. It's weird. Connected to everything else or connected to your... Are you connected to yourself? Oh, I always rhythm with the tism. See, rhythm with the tism is a classic Toot line. Like that's I think this is what Tuna's saying. This is a very... That's a very, whatever. If you're weird, then being weird is the dream. True. I don't really disassociate. I just sometimes like go into my own brain and like think about stuff. Life is more fun when you're weird anyway. True. I think this card's done. What do you guys think? I like it. I never saved it. What do you guys feel about Frozen Woodland as what it's called? Unless you have a better name. Honestly, just want to draw this card. Like the name? Okay. I would call it Forest, but we already have a forest, so... Selling to get the cool Tism powers. Just nerfed IRL. Yeah, I got dyslexia. Which apparently lets me think in 3D, but, you know. Here we are. Sorry, I'm just looking at stream chat and I wasn't sure what was going on there. I got my vaccines as a kid, but I never got the power up. Jesus Christ. That's funny. The power ups. The power ups is wild. I feel like we wouldn't have been able to talk like that like a few years ago. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're allowed to say more unhinged stuff than you used to be a few years ago. You know what I mean? Am I wrong in thinking that? I feel like it was like fine and then it got bad and then it was fine again. You know what I mean? I think I'm crazy. I think humor is more okay again. Anyway, that's just a random thought that appeared in my brain. Beta cards. I think COVID made us all sensitive. Or less sensitive? Oh, we were sensitive during COVID. No, I was thinking before that. I think COVID made us less sensitive. I feel like COVID, like after COVID, it was like, you know what? Shit doesn't matter. Whatever. Do you guys ever have like extreme moments of clarity though, where you feel completely at peace? No, not really. Well, kind of. I don't know. A little so much, but I've been having less recently. You're the monk here, Tuna. You tell us, you know. I got the power up, but not the kind that makes you smart. Fig, I think you're smart in your own right, you know. I think Fig, you don't give yourself enough credit. I'm gonna say it right now. So there. Anyway, I've been having nightmares again and getting less lucid dreams, which haven't been the case for years. I heard journaling helps you be more lucid for dreaming. Like if you remember them more, you can realize when you're dreaming. I don't know. It's interesting. Kind of sometimes I get short moments moment of desaturated, fast moving. Everything suddenly feels very, very real. Yeah, I guess I get that. Sorry. That wasn't our music. Hasn't happened to me in a bit though. Merp. Merp says Fig. Tuna, I want you to manifest a jacked to protect you in your next nightmare. True. True, being smart and being a genius is not the same thing. You're the latter. Tuna. Indeed. Oh, that's a part of it too. Well, there you go. What the heck am I doing? Oh, we're implementing this card because it's literally done. Okay, insert row below. Well, we only got one land done. I hopefully will come back at it a little more. Oh, I can stop this recording. Cool. A little more into it when I on Thursday. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to decide if I want to draw the mermaid on Thursday or if I just want to like try to get like 3 other cards done. I don't know. Maybe I could even probably do more today, but I'm gonna think about it. I probably shouldn't overdo it today because I just got back yesterday. But let's at least get this card implemented and then we'll go from there. This is a destruction card. Frozen Woodland. What? Yeah, my cat's gonna murder me if I stay too long, so. Hello, my love. Oh, okay. You say hi to chat? I love it when the playlist ends. Maybe. Cat break. Hey.
Mwah. You want to sit in my lap? I know you don't, but do you want to? But can you pretend that you want to? Can you sit in my lap? I'll just pet you. I'll pet you if you sit in my lap. Good kitty, yes. Here you go. What I miss? Oh, nope, she gave up. I feel like me being smart is being able to explain concepts to others and yourself, because knowing something is very different from understanding it. Okay. I feel like I feel like I can have knowledge but not recall it. Like sometimes I do stuff on autopilot and I can't explain what I did. That's fair. I think teaching and knowing are two different things too. That's a good point. Good kitten, indeed. Do feel like there's a lot I understand but just cannot put into words though. Yeah. Explaining and whatever. I feel like I missed other stuff. Y'all are getting too meta for my brain to like absorb. I just read to say absorb, so it seemed like the right word. Think it might be smart is the ease at which you absorb new information. Maybe. Okay. Lock in, Beets. Lock in. When a card is destroyed, trigger one of your card's triggered effects or abilities for free. I think before I throw that in there, I do want to take a look at how I worded a different card. Because I basically, this is a old god death effect that's just put in a player card, more or less. It's basically the same as the Barons, which actually kind of works out. Those are both the icy ones. When one of your cards is destroyed. Trigger any one of your abilities for free or activate any one triggered effect immediately. Yeah, that's worded a little bit better, a little more clear. This would be a triggered effect, which is funny. It's a triggered effect that triggers other triggered effects. No, and as a passive unit gen of 1, probably? Does it? Yeah, 100%. Okay. Then we need to do this, and then this. And then and then we go here. We need to sorry, I'm like jumping around everywhere. I need to put the art in. Copy. Cool. That should be it. That should be the card done. Let's see what it looks like. Oops. Data. Refresh CSV. I think that's because you know these things but don't understand, because understanding to me is being able to repurpose concepts, and knowing them is just utilizing them.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think because understanding a concept, I wouldn't say necessarily allows you to repurpose them. I think that's creativity, right? My stomach's yelling at me. I could be very wrong, but when I put things into simpler terms for myself, it becomes a lot easier to connect different ideas and concepts and to use them in places I wouldn't expect. I agree with that. I just think that your terminology was different than what I would have said, you know? Because that's basically what I was saying with the whole food are colors, you know, that sort of concept. Let's see if this card loaded. Look at that. I have the idea that might not fit in your game, but still fun. I think I'm gonna try writing it down on a laptop, but I think it makes sense. Or makes sense myself first. There you go. Makes sense. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it looks good. I'm happy with it. It turned out pretty much as I expected. Oh, hi. Are you rolling around? Focus. I said focus. Focus, damn you. Why is it not focusing? Okay, there we go. Focused on that. It's not auto-focusing. As close as we can get. There we go. Anyway, that's Luna. Love how the card turned out. Yeah, me too. I think it looks. I think it turned out pretty much how I wanted to. I had the vision in my head, right? So this one was like kind of just natural for me to do. I feel like the card elements play nicely with the artwork too. Yeah, I agree. It kind of the warm colors of this kind of work well with the sort of cool colors, everything else. This is one of my faves. Thank you. Yeah, I think it turned out. I think it's good. I like it. I mean, it's just an art piece I wanted to do in general. So I'll write out the idea more, but comes down to triggered effects factory. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll get one of, or my little ones get so pumped when Looney's on the screen. That's great. I love that. I understand video games very well, so I connect all sorts of concepts to those from video games and instantly starts making sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it when she does the crescent moon pose. Yeah, I mean, she is a moon after all. Such a sweetie pie, indeed. But yeah, there's the card. I think that's that. I think we might be yeah, she's a little moon kitten. Moon cat. Hey you. What you doing? Would you guys want to see it might be time to pet the kitten is all I'm trying to say. And then probably be done. Do you want pets? No, you don't want to run away. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight, Kit? You want to fight? Get over here. Come on, you have to be on camera. Come here. this way. Right here. There we go. I can't read what you guys are saying, but she's sick of us already. I can barely read it from here. No, the thing is, she likes to run to the other carpet, and then I pet her, and then she'll get up, and then she'll run to this carpet, and then I pet her. So she wants to be pet, but she wants to run there first. It's part of the routine. Because kitties love their routines. I pinched your tail there for a sec, kid. Look at all this fluff. Yes, because you haven't been brushed as much lately. I'm just ruining my gloves right now because they're just gonna be full of cat hair now. Yeah. Sign her up to, I don't know, hoofball? That thing? Oh, there's just so much cat hair on my hands now. Oh, God. Ah! I'm being attacked. Okay. Paw ball. She can easily get a touchdown. Hold on. I do a DreamWorks logo, but it's Luna on the moon. There you go. Tangentially related, but if you haven't seen a cedar waxwing, it's one of the most beautiful birds to see in the winter. The name sounds familiar. I can't remember the bird to know of the bird. Ooh, yes, they are pretty. It's like a very cool gradient on them. These are the burbs. Eat the berry. Very pretty. Agreed. Agreed, Nova. How do I get my cat to stop biting and scratching? He's grown now and he draws blood every time. Always eating yeah. That's a great question. I think you're not supposed to play with them when they're little. At least not with your hands. I think usually though, what you're supposed to do is not engage with hand-to-hand combat with your cat, and then like whenever they try to bite you, you stop, and then you just don't engage, and then you try to use toys, and then encourage that behavior. Because a lot of time with cats, it's not about discouraging the behavior. It's about, or like you don't punish them for. And you can do it on both ends, right? You can be like, no, bad kitty, and then like walk away. But also offering a substitute is part of it. Like when Luna scratches the couch, rather than just going like, no, don't, like, bad kitty, I should pick her up and move her to her scratching post, and then she'll scratch that, and that usually works. She gets better at it, but cats also have no sense of remorse, so they just don't feel bad. They don't have that. They don't have that in them. They don't have that emotion. So, you know, here we are. I'll send the idea on Discord because I don't think it would fit on a Twitch message. Give me a few more minutes. Okay. I think we're probably going to wrap up here in a second. I'm kind of just yapping. I definitely need food. My stomach is growling at me. Well, I don't know if I have food. Maybe I'll treat myself and get some Chinese food or something. Because I just got back, so I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I haven't really spent money in like a week, so I think that's fair. Treat yourself, of course. He lives with my... Wait. Oh. He lives with my family. They never play with him, so he's always jumps up on me because I'm the one who takes the time to play with him. Yeah. Also, honestly, just cutting the nails. Oh, biting, you said. Well, for me, Luna will bite, but she won't bite hard enough to draw blood, but she will scratch because she doesn't really understand that as much. But if you cut her nails, like, you won't ever get... she won't ever draw blood in that way. She usually, like, won't attack super hard though either, but I don't know. Anyway, that's a good card. We got 8 more cards to go until we do playtesting. God, stomach, stop growling. Cutting nails is solid advice. Might try. Yeah, it's cats don't like it usually, but you know. Because yeah, she never usually bites me hard enough to draw blood. It's always like scratching if her nails are too long, and usually if I'm like playing rougher. But there's also those nail caps. Yeah, I've never actually tried that. Luna just usually doesn't like her feet touched, you know. Well, it's weird because technically they're cats, but every time I go there, I'm taking care of him 24/7. Yeah. I mean, cats like attention more than I think people give them credit for. Or not credit for, but you know what I mean. More like people are like, oh, cats don't need attention. They're just whatever. It's like they do like your attention. They appreciate that. They like to be known. Any hoodles. What do we, I think we gotta be done. My brain's cooked and I need to eat because I did not eat lunch. So let's find someone to raid. Let's do this. No, let's do this. What are y'all feeling? Do you wanna... Next year you have to show this Nova Honor stream. Oh, true. If Nova invites me again, I would gladly. Well, she's here, but you get what I mean. Yeah. True with an ooh, as my mother would say. Let's see. We could raid. Who do we got? We could raid Tice. We could raid I would say we could raid Pam Designs because she does like card game or like board game stuff too, but it's mostly she does like a co-working stream, so she doesn't really talk to people. She'll like type, but it's not like you're actually talking to her. Or we could find someone new. I don't have any preferences. I might just raid Tice, aka dual wielded. Look at some more fish dating sim game design. Yes, you heard that right. If you're not aware of his content. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it because I don't want to date fish. I am one. Well, too bad. You gotta fish them and then you gotta date them. It's such a brilliant idea for a game. Like a fishing game that is a dating sim game. Like, come on. Anyway, let's rate him. He is one of my favorite streamers. He just does a good job. You know what I'm saying? Absolute masterpiece, absolute cinema. All right, we're just gonna do it. Let's I think he does like game dev streams the best out of like pretty much any other person, because he makes it interesting for everyone, even if it's not like whatever. All right, I'm done gassing him up. Let's get out of here. I'm very tired. It was great seeing you guys. I will see you on Thursday. We will do, actually, no, I'll see you tomorrow. If you can make it. It'll be late, it'll be very late, for most of you. 8 p.m. So exactly 3.5 hours from now tomorrow. You can watch 3 minutes of the VOD to get your streak back. Just make sure you do it before the next stream, I think is how that works. But yeah, watch VOD. Don't worry. Exactly. But yeah, I'll be doing that. I gotta sleep. Yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow, and then Thursday I'll be, normal stream. So anyway, good seeing you guys. Catch you later. Goodbye, and appreciate y'all hanging out. Toodles, farewell. Bye.
This time I'll credit someone from the chat. I'm sure you'll understand. Beets!